Love you, Lizzie. Bye-bye. Oh. What was that? Something fell down there. That was a strange noise. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. We're live on there. We're live on there. We're live everywhere. For pre-streamers, we're live over on the main stream now, so if you want to head over there, or if just wait and you'll follow on, providing you've got autoplay on, we'll see you over there. So we'll see you in a bit. Love you, bye. Boom. Hello, everyone. How are we? Let me get my mic off. What was going on? What was happening with everyone? How's everyone's weekends been? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. What we like to hear. What we like to hear. Hopefully it's all been good. You've been behaving, surviving, not doing anything I wouldn't do. You know, the usual rules. The usual rules. Right, just have to reset my Lumia as per usual. And then we'll be ready to rock and roll. Hey, Gracie. How you doing? Reset Lumia. Boom. And then we'll get ourselves rocking and rolling and going with it all. I'll reconnect this as well. So we're going to be doing a little bit of base restructuring because we've built manufacturing elsewhere to manufacture the bulk of the stuff that we need to come over, which removes a whole chunk of manufacturing we need at the main base. Excuse me. We've even set up a whole load of rails for it to come over as well, so we haven't got to worry about sending it via space drones. Thank you for the likes already as well. Welcome on in. Hopefully the bot has connected. Yes, it has. Welcome on in. Good, Gracie. Good, good. That's good to hear. Right, so let's get that over there. Let's get that doing that. Pop that over there. And we're literally going to jump straight into it, get you into the game, and we can go from there. So we're working our way towards our... Why is that still on? I turned the scoreboard off. The scoreboard is now off. I turned it off. It is now off, so it's fine. Right. So we are working our way towards that level there, which will give us... That will give us the assembler, which is our last manufacturing machine that we need. We were short on... Oh, I'm hungry. I've got no food on me. Hopefully we're just we're far enough after a rupture not to worry about it too much, so I should be able to go and get some food. Dan should be able to hear me as well. Yeah, bloody hell, you're loud. I'll turn you down a bit. You're a bit bloody loud. There we go. So Dan's here with us as well. So obviously Dan being Dan, he's the base man, but obviously we've got new systems, like I said, that we put in. Hey, Nem, how you doing? So we have out here, I'll show you what we've done. So over the weekend we unlocked 5 rails, so the 5 multi-rails, right? So we can now have 5 rails at once, in one lot and one column. So I need to go and get some food, so I need to go for a run out anyway. So we'll go for a run out to the new area that we've kind of come up with. Jackal Rose, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Jackal. I can't. Yo, what's up? What's up? What is up is the ceiling. How are you though today? How are you getting on? So we've got these rails all in place here, coming over from our new location. So we've got... Oh, Dan's put walkways in up there as well to make it easier to get up there. Fair play. So we've got this whole walkway now as well to this new location. So what's up? Not much. We've been busy on StarRupture. So that's what we're just explaining what we've done right now in the last little while. So we can now run all the way along here. We've got all these... oh, did that need raising up as well, Dan? Obviously did.
Yeah, it wouldn't let the first couple of rails. It let the ones this side work, but the ones closest didn't.
Yeah, the 3 rails were fine for that though. So that's because you've got those extra rails in there. It makes sense. So, yeah, there we go. What is the name of the game? The name of the game is StarRupture. So what happens is that great big ball up there ruptures every 53 minutes, I think it is, if I remember correctly off memory, or 54 minutes. There's a hole where? What?
Over where I am, there's a hole to go in.
Hmm. Oh, over there.
Okay. Yeah, over that.
Oh.
Over that way. There's. Oh.
There's a splitter.
Anything to shoot.
Oh, gee. There you go. I've got a grenade, so. They're not attracted to the grenades, the green ones.
If I don't do something soon.
I came out to get food, and I'm dying. Can you deal with him, Dan? I need to get some food. Hey, Nem, how you doing? Thank you for the likes as well. Welcome in.
I'm dying.
This heavy gun, though, is really good. You did die. Dan was like, I'm dying. No, you did die. Right, so let me go find some greenery. Up there, I should be able to get some pricklers, which should keep me alive long enough. Do what I need to do. Yeah, so we're going to be on this tonight. American Truck Sim on Wednesday, and then we're starting our new Fallout series on Friday. It's going to be every Friday going forward. Unless something else is out or something is updated, then we might push it back 1 week. But bear that in mind, that'll be every Friday going forward.
Acquired.
Fallout 4 we're starting on. And see how we get on. I have played it before. I've completed it before. But I only ever did the base game. I never did the DLCs. So I want to see what the DLCs are kind of about as well whilst we're playing it. So it's going to be quite. I think it's going to be fun and exciting. And we'll go from there. Hang around for a few minutes and head to bed. Absolutely fine, my friend. Not a problem at all. Go get some more pricklers, and then I can rehydrate and refood myself up properly. Think it might be worth me just doing a quick rundown and getting as much food as I can, and I'll bring it all back, and then we've got it. Because all you keep doing is spawning, doing a few bits, and then dying. Feel sorry for you.
I'm just going around picking up all my bodies that didn't spawn last night.
Yeah, there's another one in the base as well. So, Jacko, alright, how you doing? How you getting on? Welcome on in. Thank you again for that follow. So, how are you getting on? How is everyone else getting on as well? What's been going on in people's worlds? Got lots of pricklers, by the way. So we got plenty of pricklers. That just sounds so wrong, doesn't it?
Have you got the thing unlocked to make the food out of pricklers?
Skewers.
Because they they don't give you much by themselves, do they?
No, but I've got skewers I can make. I'm picking up everything because I'm heading back towards the original base now, just because of the way I've ran. And there's loads of food along here, so I can pick all this up. But what I did find out, if you actually notice, especially with hydrobulbs actually give you more more hydration than the hydro packs do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, it's a bit of a bug. It's not meant to. It's meant to be the other way around.
Yeah.
But
four hydro bulbs gave you more than making a aqua thing.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'll remember that because I've got loads of them.
Come here.
Essentially, just hydro bulbs are your way forward rather than actually turning them into anything. But until they fix it, obviously it's early access, isn't it? So at the end of the day, things are going to get updated, things are going to get changed. So I wouldn't worry too much for now. But yeah, no real point making the hydrogels out of it when four hydro bulbs actually do more. Plenty of was it polyfruit as well I'm picking up here. So I'm going to grab some hydro bulbs as well in a minute. I could just put it all in a chest at the base then and work it from there. Surprised we haven't got an attack on the base at the moment because I'm back over by the old base, and normally when you get near it, it triggers an attack, doesn't it? So, but not yet. Not this time.
Probably make myself a gun.
It might help. It might help. Yeah, so the update coming out on the 26th looks pretty swish. It's got new monsters, new structures and stuff as well. So you got new things to take out. Oh. Yeah, you got new things to take out and new things to have a bit of fun with. New structures. That's the new structures and new recipes as well. Quite a lot to it, actually. There's quite a big patch, so hopefully it changes some things. Follow me on X. Oh, thank you so much. When I'm next on there, we'll have a look. There we go. Let's pick all this stuff up. And then take a little wander back in a minute. Rar, hi Buttons, how you doing?
Are you at the base then?
I'm at the old base.
Oh, the old base.
Yeah. Literally, I've come back because this is where all the food is.
Come here.
Okay.
So I've come back to get all as much of the food from over here as I can. So we can stay alive a bit more. So I've got 28 pricklers, 55 polyfruits, and at the minute 8 hydrobulbs. Thank you for the likes as well on YouTube. Appreciate it. Appreciate each and every one of you. You know I do. You know I do. Even more up here, look. Starters as well. This is... Where we've built is great, because it's a massive flat area.
I am a serious Twitch influencer, everybody. I am an STI.
This is true. But it's just got nothing around it. It's like a desolate wasteland where we are. So, I've had to come out, running out, and find some more food. A little bit concerned I haven't seen any spiders yet, so I have a feeling we're just going to get absolutely swamped in a minute. This game tends to do that. It's like, oh, we'll just spawn all the spiders now. We'll be fine. And then you're running around and like you got 50 million spiders after your ass, you know? So, yeah, it's always good fun though. Always good fun. Also, my headset might die at some point. That'd be even more fun because I forgot to put it on charge. I rushed out to the gym yesterday and I forgot to put it on charge.
Oh.
So yeah, it's 41% charged when I came on. So hopefully it'll survive a stream. Some more hydrobulbs at all? No. No more hydrobulbs. This lake has no. Oh yeah, there's some. Hydrobulbs now, the one I'm a little bit short on. The rest I've got. Hi, Buttons. I knew that'd be you. I knew that'd be you. Buttons there knocking on my door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. I'm not heaven at all.
Yeah, the helium that's north of the original base.
Mm-hmm.
There's a load of hydro bulbs there.
Yes, behind that river, behind that lake, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Told you.
There's normally like 30 on there.
Changing mags.
Told you the spiders were spawn.
I just ride my rails all the way there and back, collect a load of hydro bulbs, and then just ride the rail back.
Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, so I'm just literally gathering near enough every single thing I can find, which is food on this map right now. Because, like I say, where we are, there's absolutely nothing. So I'd rather have something than nothing. Something is much better than nothing. Is the door underneath the stairs? Because I want out. Oh, you want out? No, you're not getting out. You're staying in the cupboard now. Oh, I can hear a spider. There it is.
Changing
Storage
mags.
here that's not rendered in.
Yeah, sounds about right. To be fair though, I am the other side of the map now, and we've got all the old base rendering in as well at the moment. So. Oh. I'm close enough to a base. It's fine.
I'm gonna die before the rupture.
So I'm right next to the original calcium base. So I'm just going to run back into that building.
And then
I will run back because there'll be nothing for me to gather after that.
Because my body will end up under the building.
Yeah, just stay outside. There we go. I'm in a house or in a building. I'm in a building. I'm in a building, everyone. I'm in a building. Right. So start is. Can't really do much with them, so that's what I'm just going to do.
Is it got that in there?
No, but I have building mats on me, so. Food station. There we go. So I could build loads of poly snacks. 17 poly snacks have been built. Could have done a calorie. Oh no, I haven't got any prism herbs. 4 starters, so. I'm not going to bother with hydrolite, but I will do them because they give you both. There we go. Got a bunch of food and stuff now. So let me use up the spare individual ones. Use these hydro bulbs. So the hydro bulbs are going to get used. Why bother take another one yet? There we go. Didn't get many hydro bulbs before the rupture, so at least I know I can run back now without being encountering any spiders. I'm safe from the spiders whilst we watch this rupture our planet and destroy everything in sight. The old base. Look at the old base. Oh.
Head to safety immediately.
Imagine the mats I'll get out of that old base if I just demolish the whole lot at once.
That'd be ridiculous what you get.
I won't be able to carry it, that's for sure. Right. We have some food.
The planet is being incinerated.
So I'll make my way back once this rupture's done. Anything in these personal storages here? I was thinking, because... Well, actually, I'll head back to the old base, because there's loads of stuff in the personal storages over there I could bring back. I've got loads of space on me, so...
You may as well.
Drop that, don't need that, drop that. Oh, I'm going to say it's not catching up. There we go. Dropped a load of stuff I don't really need on me. Hold to decrease temperature. Reducing the temperature at the door. There we go. Open. Open sesame. Too hot. Like I say, it's kind of... The mission to get food is kind of wasted now because it's not possible with... You're in a rupture, because there is no food to gather. So what I've got for now we're going to have to do, but it will help anyway. So wait for the temperature to drop.
There we go, I think it's about there.
Yeah. Still saying too hot at the minute, but... Still saying too hot at the minute. There we go. Everything started cooling. I could see it start cooling, and then I just thought I jumped out and I was like, it'll be fine. And then I lost all my shield and 5 of my health. I was like, oh, maybe I wasn't ready to jump out then. But anyway, what happened to the man when he slipped into a bra? He fell into a booby trap. Yes, he did. Oh, yes, he did. Right, so we've got... Oh, we've got nozzles over here. Let's pull all of them. They're pretty handy. Base under attack as soon as I get here as well. Pulled a load of nozzles. Do we need them? That's helium. Pull them.
Yes, we do need nozzles, don't we?
Yeah. See what else we can gather of the more important stuff, shall we say? Going to sort this base attack out. I told you as soon as I get here, it'll get attacked, didn't I?
Yeah.
I started demolishing all this, didn't I? Moving it all into storages, but... They all come from a different direction today. I think it's because I was running from that direction, so. What's that?
5 rails is the special building mats.
Yes. Only 5 of them though, whereas normal rails are 10 of the normal ones.
Monolith activity detected.
Yeah, yeah. You bringing it. Come on in, bring it. Bring it. I can spray and pray with this heavy weapon, it's great. Oh, run away. Get in turret range, come on. Quite funny, right? So friendly fire's on if Dan shoots me, for example. But I can stand in front of my turrets and they can't shoot me.
That's quite good though, turrets.
Yeah.
Quite bad.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Increased activity
Right,
of
well,
nearby
let's
monoliths.
grab some more biofact up while we're here. Biofact, biofact, biofact. Biofact, biofact, biofact. Yeah. Run away.
Reloading.
No.
Changing mag.
We do need to upgrade the core at the new base, but then we'll get this all the time. That's why we haven't done it.
Reloading.
Nerd alert!
Hey, Tragic, how you doing?
I don't know. I think it's still open Discord. Can you still hear me?
I can still hear you.
Yeah.
So when I'm shooting and I got things coming at me, I can't hear you. So.
Oh, my game's just crashed.
Oh, did it? Oh, G, not F.
Fire in the hole.
How's the Tragic? Apart from being tired and sore, how are you? Isn't that just called old age as well? Why not let me pick up that biofact? There we go.
Area clear. The
Area
base has
clear.
been
Done.
protected.
Done. Don't want to be at work. I can imagine. I can imagine. I know the feeling of being tired and sore, dude. So don't worry. I know I'm not. I know I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I definitely do. So, apart from not wanting to be at work, how is work? Right, what we got here we can make the most of at the current base. Not really a lot, to be honest. Not really a lot. That's standard ammo. That gets sent here anyway, so leave that being sent here for now. Generally okay, fair enough. There's not much else being manufactured over here now that's worth taking back, so. How's work though? How's work treating you? Don't need helium. Take that to the new base. Take all our meteor hearts to the new base as well. Ooh, building maps. Take the special ones, don't need the standard ones. All my war bonds are here, so we'll take them. Got loads of what's the names here, but I don't really need them. Take them ammo. Take the stutters because there's something we're struggling for over there. Don't need all that helium at all. Inductors, which hasn't got any inductors in. Glass, don't need glass. Quartz, we'll take the quartz back. Don't need some more of that. Tube, don't need that. Calcium powder, don't need that. Calcium sheet, don't need that. Calcium block, don't need that. Yeah, don't need any more of that. What's up here? Oh, what's in these storages? Anything worth taking? Ammo is definitely worth taking. And we need the ammo. We need the ammo. Don't need any of them. Take some more heavy ammo because I go through it. This gun goes through the ammo. Let's just put it that way. It's like bye-bye ammo. I have loads of storages up here as well, which might have some random bits in. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. So I just went mad on personal storage. For no real reason. Oh, yes. I have one of them, because that's a special thing we can't build yet. He died again. Oh, all the foods and stuff in there. Thought I had a chest with food in over here. There's more with lem modules, but... There we go. Right, so I've got a load of stuff I'm going to bring back. Hopefully I'm coming back now at a good time as well, before everything respawns and becomes my enemy. Right, everything is still a bit desolate and a bit wastelandish, you know. What we got over here in the mega presses over here? What we got? Helium, thing and thing. Nothing major. Oh, lower temperature. Want to have a look in it for a minute to see what it was manufacturing. Nozzles. It was making nozzles. We've got loads of nozzles now though, so that's always a good thing. Let's get back and go and just take the diving board off of here. Whee! Oh, we're starting to get greenery again now. Things are starting to grow back, so I can grab some food again on the way back. Some things are already appearing, which is good. So by the time I get back, we should have a few more foodie bits as well. So I'll put these all into a dedicated storage down, and then we'll go from there. Now I'm thinking, we got these 5 rails now, right? Do I bring a rail back from this titanium place? But then we don't really need to, I guess, because we're sort of manufacturing most of the stuff that requires it. These off-site, aren't we? We've only got basic storages up here. Think about that one. We'll think about that one. That might be another stream. I think I just heard some spiders as well spawn as I was coming out of here.
Oh no.
Am I just hearing the machine whirring away? I think I'm just hearing the machine whir away.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
We're stable. Just double check there was no spitters over this hill. I don't want them attacking that base and then taking it inoperative. It looks like we're good. It looks like we're good. There was no spitters. It was just my hearing. I was just hearing things. I like hearing things. I don't actually. Ooh,
Acquired.
starters. Grab some more of them. Be interested to see if they add more blueprints to the game with the update as well.
I think they are. I've seen stuff.
Yeah. So I know you're going to be able to explore past. I think you've got, if you turn on a there's a device you can turn on and allows you to go past the toxic bit. Think.
Yeah, you can do that now, I think.
Can you?
But I don't think it unlocks the toxic bit yet.
It'll be once the update's out then. Right, so got a load more pricklers because everything's respawned by the time we got back to base. So I'm just over the hill from our sub base that's manufacturing everything.
I'm just doing the rails on the end.
Cool. Whee! Doing. Oh, there we go. I found one of your bodies, Dan. You had some building mats on you.
Use that.
That was it. A few basic building mats.
That's pretty much all I've got on me, and most of these bodies I'd have thought.
So, making my way back now. So this is what I've worked on over the weekend. Recently is this. So we've got things being manufactured here, for example, lots of starters being manufactured here. They will get sent back to the main base shortly. That is building frames. But doesn't seem to be... Ah, that's not building enough frames to keep up with the starters, Dan.
Is it not?
No.
I need to build more frames then.
Yeah. It is literally like one at a time going in. So we can't even send them back. So I need to build another... one of them to build that. Right, okay. That is fine. I'll do this now as I'm here.
Maybe could be worth sending that new titanium in.
Well, it's not that. It's just the frames that isn't keeping up. And I'm not manufacturing frames over there, so... But what I can do is... We'll do this. Furnace. That's colliding with another building there. Oh, what's it colliding with? Is that rail? That rail, yeah. Get that rail out. Put that rail back in a minute. Furnace. There. So what I need to do is bring that rail. Move it here. And redo this bit so that isn't as close to there as that. Then we want to do come on, game. There we go. Need to move that back one, put that in the wrong place. That one there. That one there. And then that one there, I believe. I think it's the right way of doing it. Then we then go rail level 2 from there. Right, rail level 2. Drop that down a little bit just so it doesn't get in my way. And that one, build frames as well. They should both now build... Ooh, fell down a hole. Ah, fell down the hole. Problem when you leave holes around. Nope, not jumping up there. Not getting up there today, right. Oh, Dan, I found a dead body.
Nice.
Building mats and tubes. It was under the floor. Right, so we want to build a ladder out here quick, and then I can just take the ladder out and replace that with thing. Bam! Fell into another hole. Get out of one hole and fall into another. Right, so that's now building more frames. I now need to get that to go back round to... So if I build here a 3-to-1, there, out there, and then single rail to there. Can I get that on there? Ah, it's hitting the rock too much. Damn. Colliding with the rock. There's nowhere around that either. There is if I do that. Take that out and we'll move it across. Try that there. See if we can get onto that now from there.
You got some food for me?
Are you here? 2 secs. Let me just drop something else first. There we go.
Yeah,
So we can split that. Oh, didn't mean to drop all of that. Hang on. Split. Okay, split in half and drop. Split. Drop. There we go.
Thank you.
That'll keep you going.
Tasty.
That one I can go straight onto there. That one onto there. That one onto there. So that's sending rails straight to there now. Frame straight to there now. What we'll do is we'll take that out.
Finally.
And we'll see if I can just go straight from there to here instead.
I'm taking
No.
the meds.
Still not. Still hitting stuff. Okay, right, so... Put the post up there. I'll do the job. So at the moment, all the rails that are being manufactured, frames that are being manufactured here are going straight out. But I have a feeling now we're not got enough plates coming in. We have full plates here. It's just the time it takes to get around the system, I think. Yeah, it's just the time it takes to get round to...
Resources.
We've got the resources coming in, but we've just not got enough to get into the... okay, so... Can we take a bit of a direct feed from there? Say we've got it coming in, but it doesn't actually look like we have. No, we've not. No, that is coming in. It's just gone up. 6, yeah, it is coming in, but slowly. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where we've got a bit too much going on down here now. The only other way is I feed it from another titanium feed. So I've got one machine dedicated to just building them and sending them straight back onto the line.
Yeah.
And one for storage, but the problem is I need 2 to keep the machine running at the other end for the status.
We'll just put both of them back into the line.
Well, no, because we're gonna need
no,
them back at the other base.
Yeah, the minute they're both connected at the minute anyway, aren't they?
Yeah, they're both connected to it, but one's coming out of storage first. So
Yeah.
if it had the plate coming quick enough, then it would be all right. But we haven't got the plate coming in quick enough.
Need another
Because it's
plate.
got... No, it's just, I think it's because it's just got so far to go around to get to it. So I'm thinking just putting a direct line in. Obviously, these are using plate as well. So these are getting the priority. Rod. That one's got plate, 100 plate in it. That's got 100 plate in it. And that's got rod as well, so... Right, so the stabilizers I need to connect back up to that other rail, but I had to put a new rail in, a little roller coaster rail in, basically. Let's see what we can do to get around that rail. There we go. Connect that back up. There we go. Yeah, it's just it's just about getting the plate in time. Okay, so the rod's struggling now. The rod is struggling now. Okay, so what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we go up there and increase? We've increased rod production already, but it's still struggling down this end. Where's that other titanium node that we built on? There it is. Realistically, how hard is that to get that to come to here? Not that difficult at all. Just wondering if there's another set of titanium nodes nearby, but there is actually. There's some here, which is a bit closer, but not much, to be honest, to what we've already built. So it's like, well, I've got them built here, and I can just run rails. Screw it. Let's go and run some rails. I'm going to do some rail building. There you go. Already diverted from what I was actually meant to be doing today. It's all good fun. All good fun. Right, let's take some more.
Just what I need.
Mats. Orange mats. So I can build 5 rails, and then we can get it back in 1 rail then. Then what I can do is the storage is over here. I'll have to redo the inputs, I think. Redo the input from this point, and then that way it'll all feed into the storages. We'll bring it over the hill, feed it this way, add it to this line somehow, and go from there. Cool. Right. Let's go back to the old titanium. We'll feed it from there. Might as well feed it from there because it just makes more sense. Dan, there's another body of yours here. Building mats and ammo if you want it. Dan's bodies are strewn across the wasteland, by the way, just so you they're everywhere. Huh?
I didn't make myself a gun.
There should be the stuff to do it in the structures to do it in the buildings.
Yeah,
near enough every sub. Fair enough. I think this is the way back, isn't it? Oh no. Yeah, that way's the way back over there. Pick yourself up some food on the way, mate. If you're following.
Yeah.
So we're going to head back to the titanium sub base I made ages ago. Which hasn't really been doing a lot except for sending it all. We're just going to stop sending it. Or actually, I'll spur off the storages. I might upgrade the storages while we're here, because they're only basic storages. Actually, no.
Basic will be fine.
Yeah, just leave them as they are, because it'll pump it out quicker then, won't it? So we're going to run basically a shoddy rail all the way across here. I'm not going to bother making it neat and tidy. We're just going to make it so it works.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to level it all out and everything when we're going up and down hills.
Oh, no.
That's what I mean.
Oh no, we'll just make it follow
the terrain.
The terrain.
Yeah, so careful, there's spiders over there. They haven't aggroed on me yet, so I have got my heavy with me though, so it's fine. 700 rounds on it, so. Right, let's get back here. Let's get these rails sorted and started then. So this place has been manufacturing for a while. So what we'll do, we'll start the rail off from down on that platform. And we'll work it out from there. We'll start it off from here.
I'm guessing there's a base to hide
Yeah.
it. Habitat.
Yeah, there's a habitat up there. It's up near the miners. Alright, so... how are we going to do this? Should we just stop sending it? The thing is, that's going to the new base at the moment, isn't it? If we stop sending that.
You've got a duck to get in the door.
Yes. Because there's a mountain in the way. So we don't need to send that. We don't need to send that. We just need to send rod, plate, and beams. So if we take off, I don't want to destroy them because that then means we've got to go back and change it all. Yeah, what we'll do that. So we'll take this rail out. Just the rail. We'll put that rail into the back. And we'll do the same with this one. Oh, balls. Demolished the whole bloody storage, didn't it? There, that's there. We now just change that back to beam. Beam. There we go. We'll do the same here. And technically we only need to run 3 rail, but if we run 5 rail, we got some spare rail if we need it later on, haven't we? Actually, I could do it.
You can just send everything back.
Don't need to send the other one back though. Do that straight to there. This one will come this way. I'll just do that straight to the rail. No, damn it. Okay, so I need to work out how to get this one past here. So I think we'll go there. I'm just doing this in a convoluted way, but to get it to work. Into there. Oh no, that won't go into there. Okay, so we have to put another rail here. Another one here, raise that right up. Boom. That should drop into that one nicely. Yep. We've got to do the same with this one, so we'll go from there to there. Raise you up from that point, and then I'll collide with that one now though. That's the only problem I've just realised. Can't build. I can build there. Cool. Drop that down a couple of levels for a second, and then I can get round this one. When it decides to load. Come on.
I think I built something at the same time.
The lag.
Mine lagged as well because.
Oh, mine's still lagging, mate.
Oh, is it?
It's saying the structure's there. Like it's got the base of the structure there, but there's no actual structure there. I can't build it because it's colliding with something, although it doesn't exist. Just realised what I should do here is actually put a multi-rail in rather than a single, and then I can just run it through a triple rail from here. And the drone can still take off as well. That's still sending it back to main base if needs be. And then turn that into a triple rail as well. Triple rail. There we go. Turn that into a triple rail as well. And that way we get it to there. This is a desperate effort to increase resources at the other base. That's all. We have the sub base, so we might as well use it, but we're going to be doing it with rails rather than messing around with senders, because the senders are good, but And don't get me wrong, I do like them. They're a little bit limited, and if there's any form of lag on the line, for example, on getting it there, it can cause a few issues. So the way I've done it, the way we're doing it means we're just going to come straight down the lines, and then we can always change those lines later on to level 3 lines to make it even quicker. And then we can go from there. Right, so also using using 5 rail lines means we've got 2 spare lines if we need it for anything as well. But Dan's already started going back up the hill with it, so go catch him up. So we're just getting it up and over to the base. I'm not doing this in any particular fancy looking way. It's just let's get it back to the base. It's just rails across the land, you know. It's the ones we've got running from that base to the other base is different. This is just we need it, so let's get it over there basically. Just go to the base in here a second, get rid of a couple of bits in my inventory that I don't need on me. Get some points for them as well. There's the biofacts. So biofacts are always worth picking up because they are worth some only small amounts, but still worth some points at the end of the day. Did I build a food station in here? I didn't. Let's build a food station here as well. Foodie station.
Company.
Okay, 2 seconds.
I can hear the blue things screaming. Oh, they're the other side of the hill at the minute.
Okay. Alright, cool. Right, pricklers then. Let's build some, make some of the sticks. There we go. There you go. Alright, coming back at me. You've got a gun now, though, haven't you?
Yeah, I have got a gun.
Cool. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Oh yeah, I see them there. They're over there, over on the hill. Haven't aggroed yet, so they will though. Yeah, they will though as soon as we get closer to them. 100% they'll aggro. So I have a grenade. No, I don't have a grenade. Damn, I thought I had a grenade. I was going to throw a grenade at them, but I don't have one. I'll go and deal with them, Dan. It's fine. Dan can do the building. I'll do the defending.
Reloading.
One more left. And they're gone pop. All good.
Changing mags.
Creepy defense activated. All done. Sorted. Sorted like a pack of salted crisps. Oh, I've got room to pick stuff up now.
Need to survive.
I need to survive. Picking up some more poly fruit. Wired. Feel like I need to go and attack some more things. Just in the mood to shoot things. Thing is, this gun uses ammo quite quickly, and I don't have a huge amount of it on me, so I'm like, is it worth going to shoot things? I'm still walking towards this structure just because I can shoot things if I go towards this structure. It's 100% there'll be spiders spawning up here. So pretty sure they don't stop spawning once you've looted the box.
They spawn less once you've looted the item in there.
Yeah, I have looted this place. Just checking I had. I know I've got all the blueprints, so I must have looted. I haven't looted everything up here, though. I noticed there's some more panels on the floor, rubble piles, and take some food and bits from, so. Loot the... Yeah, you're right. There's nothing spawned up here. That's a shame. Because I'd love to just come back in here, take everything out, and get the points for... get the point. Oh, yeah. There is a body I haven't looted, though. Whee! I found something new. I need serpent sticks, but I haven't got room in my inventory. Don't need shotgun ammo, so drop that.
Drop anything, I can take stuff for you.
That's alright, it's only some shotgun ammo. I'm not using shotguns, so... It's fine. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's an orange crate. Oh, cool. I just found an orange crate hidden under the stairs.
Nice.
Oh, just use some neutral fluid and that toxicity to me. Only 10, it's fine. There you go. I found a new orange crate, yeah. Cool.
The fives... Huh? The 5 ways... you can put stuff going different directions on each rail than the same connector.
Can you?
Yeah, I've just found out by accident.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. What I'll do, if you're alright doing that, I'll head back and I'll get the line set up for it to take it. I'll start working. I could start working my way back to you as well if you want. Right, so I'm going to head back whilst Dan finishes that off. Get everything prepared for the storages over here to take it. I'll get the lines put in for Dan to meet up to. You come over towards the helium, Dan. We can just bring it in along the platforms we got here. Actually, no, don't do that. Ignore me. Ignore me. That'd be crap if you do that. I'll work it out in how I'm going to do it in a minute. I want at the other side of these, so probably have to come over the calcium or through the calcium field. So just got to work out how we're going to get it over there in a neat fashion. Unless going around the back of it actually would make more sense. Just thinking. Yeah, we'll come around the back of it, and then I can go straight in here. How would I join onto that? Going to be the question. So I want join onto that 3 rail. I want that 3 rail to we come around the back. So try to work out how to make this work and be neat. You want to add another load of rails to it. I just want it all to merge into one.
Right.
So if we had... got 5 to 1, haven't we? We're not 5 to 3. You're going to bring it over on 3 or 5 of the rails. Do I redo this bit? I have to go 3 to 1 to 3, aren't I? I think. So I'm just trying to. This is really confusing me how I'm going to do this. So let me have a look. Try and use my brain. We're going to have 3 of them coming in. Let's get the 5 of them coming in here, yeah. So if you have 5 going into 1 there. Going down to repeat that into a 3. This is the only thing. Rail connectors are only single rail connectors. So unless I put it all down to a single rail, connect it up. And then split it off again. That's probably about the only way I'm going to be able to do it, I reckon. So if we go... We take that out. Take that out. Take that out. If we put a rail... a 1 to 3 there. One to 3 there. And then... Move that back. Move that back. Put a rail connector there. And then put a 3 to 1. Hopefully this doesn't cause too much of a bottleneck, but we'll see. If it does, then we'll just set up another set of storages or something like that and just run them together. But right, multi-rail. There. Two, three. But I need to get this connected up quite quick, so they continue feeding from up there. Come round the back, Dan, so go towards the helium. And then go round the back of the mountain, which is next to where we are. You'll sort of see what I've done here. Yeah. 5 to 1.
Yeah, it's sort of trying to work out where I need to go.
5 rail. In line with that one. So I'm going to start building towards you with the 5 rails as well. Don't worry, I'm doing the rails the correct way around. We'll get this. I don't know how well this is going to work, because I have a feeling it's going to cause a bottleneck, but how big a bottleneck is going to be the question. Whether it's going to be a problem as well. But we'll find out. Only one way to find out.
I'm coming in over near the helium, is it, at the minute?
Cool, that's fine, because I'm gonna come towards the helium in a minute with these rails. It will feed it round the back to these storages, so it doesn't get in the way of anything. I need to move myself now. Okay. Right, line that up. Let's get that the same height. Oh, this is 3, not 5. There we go. Lock level Y. Gonna pull that out. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's because I've done that. That's locked the level now, so that will remain the same. Not connected to ground. Okay. Oh. Lock the level, but I suppose that'll be fine actually. That'll be alright, I can live with that. So from this one. Why are you not showing me your connection? Oh, it's doing the weird thing again, Dan. Doing the weird thing.
Oh, well, you can't switch.
You can't see the rail to connect it, yeah.
Yeah.
Good thing actually we're doing it this way. All you got to do is just connect it up and it will just start sending them instantly. Because it's to a single rail, so it'll ask for it all at once.
Okay.
So reduced it to a single rail, so all 3 storages will call for it through the modulator thing. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I see ya. Yeah, so if you come towards the platforms, I'll meet you on the corner of those platforms.
Okay.
Lock level. It's too high. It's too high.
What height are you coming off at?
Just random at the moment. Just getting it to it. It's all squared, but it's just not height, not the height. If you just do it to a normal, if you go to the opposite corner of those platforms at the standard height on the platforms, yeah. I'll meet you at that height there. Got walkways in again. I like doing that.
The helium's not connected, or it's just not rendered in.
It might not even be. It might be full storage, so it may not even be doing anything anyway.
No, but it's not connected.
Oh, is it not?
There's nothing.
Oh,
there's
it's probably not rendered.
a bit missing.
I'm pretty sure they are connected. Fiber rail. B. Block height. There we go. I just heard your character then.
Oh, what, talking?
Yeah. Just had a little voice on the horizon.
Saying delicious.
Yeah. Did you just eat something then?
Yeah.
Right, so if we come across to... Yes, we got that. Obviously got that there, so we can't do much about that. Lock height, lock level even. Right, so if we come all the way up to here. Oh, come out of drone mode by accident. Okay. Yeah, that did build in the right place. Cool. Let me build another one. Lock level. Is that going to be? Oh, that's the perfect height. There we go. What we'll do is just lower that back down to normal height. There we go. Hopefully that's not too long. Oh, not too long at all. Good. Put the corner in. Yeah, it's like I say, in theory, as soon as we connect these up, it should start sending them straight away. Just whether it causes a lot of a bottleneck or not is the big question. You see where we are? Hey, odds and unevens, how you getting on? Yeah, you see it. We're good.
I'll put some corner pieces in.
Yay! So, everyone, I've got a bit obsessed with right angles with my rails. And getting them neat and tidy. Oh, what?
Increased ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
Right, we've got a base over here, so it's not a problem. Let's get this connected up. So I can't drone it now, which is annoying. But... So what we've got left, just that little bit to there. Cool. That's fine.
Yeah, literally the corner, around that corner now. That's
Sweet. And then we can hopefully, like I said, I hope the bottleneck's not going to be too much, but I'm pretty sure it's going to bottleneck. If it bottlenecks it too much, then... let me have a look.
I'm on 43 on the... I'm full on food.
Yep, let me drop something else. Let me use that.
Hello there.
Hello, Thomas. How you doing? There we go. I need to eat something, actually, so... Yeah, I've got a few.
No.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm full for the first time in ages.
Doing alright. Bit rainy here today. It's been... We had an odd day. It was like raining all morning and then really nice this afternoon. And then got a bit cloudy and horrible in the evening and started raining again, but not been too bad. Not been too bad. Yesterday was horrible. It was raining all day. Saturday was really nice. Saturday was really, really nice, actually. It was a really nice day, Saturday. I spent most of the day in at work, so... Which is good, because it's out and about. Sorry, I've just got a bit of...
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
There we go. Rupture time! Rupture time. Rupture time. Not gonna lie, old Ark is better. Every time. Still good. How are you, Slayer? How you getting on? So we're a bit warm. Got a bit warm, by the way. It's got a bit warm. I don't know why it's got warm there. It's very odd. Right, so we've just got to finish connecting up these rails now. Dan's already gone out the door. I heard him go out the airlock. I am good. I am good. Heard him go out the airlock already, so he would have cooled the airlock down for me. There we go. Yeah. Go on in. Go on in. Dare you. Dare you. I can push you out. Go.
Too hot to think.
I can see it's like cooling down over there. Like, come on. What do you reckon? 3, 2, 1. Go. Nope.
You can stand just here, you can get the
ripple
heat
effect. Yeah.
but not actually get damage.
There we go.
Takes it very your shield off very quickly.
Yeah.
Temperature returning to
Oh yes, it does. Love the game. Which game do you love? I know you love Ark. But is that the one we're talking about? Is there another game you love? Are you cheating on Ark with another game? How dare you, Slayer? Have you been playing StarRupture yourself? Rust? You've been playing Rust? I don't play Rust. I've never played Rust. Right, so in theory, as soon as you connect these up, Dan, we should start pulling items. Whether we're going to see it or not, because whether it's going to render. You did like StarRupture. It's a good game. It is a good game. Lots needs fixing on it, but it is early access, so I'm not going to slate it for that. It's one of those things.
Those buildings are cooled down.
Oh yeah.
You won't pull them if buildings aren't cooled. Sorry to interrupt you.
That's all right. Which they are. They're fine over there. Base core's blue over there. Have a good night. Have a good one yourself. Enjoy. I can't cool these rails down or anything, so.
Yeah, there's not too many annoying glitches, I don't think.
No, the game itself is generally quite stable. The thing is just all the little bugs, you know?
It's single player is really stable.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
not had any problem at all on that. It's just when you play multiplayer, it starts getting a bit.
It does, yeah. Hi, Chloe. How you doing? Right, so this is my complicated bit now. Is that receiving? Oh, no, it won't be at the minute. Let me cool these structures down, and then we'll see what happens. How you getting on, Chloe? Right, so that's sending plate again now, so that should now be receiving it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Tired, but doing good. I think we just got to wait for
rails over here.
So, do I mean 3 into 1, 5 into 1, and then put the little crossover in it. This is where they need multi-rail crossovers.
Yeah.
Well,
no, you just put you could just put that into a 3. Put that back in. The 5 could split.
No, because there's 6 items coming over.
You need to have a 5 down to a 3.
Yeah, you need a 5 to a 3, but then also you need more crossovers, because how would you connect it?
You just send one rail over there, one rail forward. You'd send, because if that goes 5 to 3, then you've got the 3 you need. You don't need these splits.
Yeah, but then it needs to go into this. Then goes into these. That's not necessarily needed, that second join there, but that's just because it was already there, so I just left it there. Wonderful. Wonderful. So that's now actually got some bar built up. That didn't have any bar built up in it earlier.
Nice.
So I'm just seeing if it's actually going to render anything on these rails or not.
Yeah.
In theory, though, it now has twice the stuff coming in. Yeah. There you go. Oh, that's overheated still over at the... This one up here is still overheated. See if we can go and help this out by cooling it down. Run, 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 run. See, I don't have this guy's stamina. I can't run this for this long. I used to. I used to be able to run, but... You know... My old knees can't take it anymore. That's what I'm blaming, not the fact I got fat again, you know. Yeah, this is all overheated up here because we've got so much going on up here. I need to say. Mwahaha. So you give me all that at work, Chloe, and then you can't annoy me now. What you like? What you like? Terrible. Cooling everything down up here, and then we can. Hey, Sunset, how you doing? Hopefully, get things moving again up here. Sounds like things are now starting to move. Now I'm cooling down the amplifiers. That seems to have done the job with everything else. That isn't cooling that. That's cooled down now. There we go. That's now sending bar. Thank you for the likes on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. I make it easy to make you. I make it easy for you to make fun out of me, do I? Terrible. I'm good. Thank you very much. I'm good. We're good. Terrible. I don't know how I make it easy for you to make fun out of me, though, to be fair. So Dan's like, well, it is.
No.
If Lee was here, it would be another matter. But... Right, I'm just cooling everything down, getting this all working, so this should start sending stuff again now. So I want to. If it doesn't render, I'm not going to be able to see if that system works. But also, if it fills up, then I know it does work. So that's kind of the main thing there. Right, so we've got that running again. Everything is up and running. Except for that's not up and running up there. That's the only thing. Let's get that sorted out. Yeah, because the power's not even working at the moment. Can't cool the core down. You have to wait for it to cool. Well, it's sharing the power now, isn't it? Because it's all connected up to all these other bases, so... Did you say something stupid? You can make fun of it. And I'm not saying something stupid now, and you're disappointed. Is that what you're saying? You're disappointed because I'm not saying something stupid. And also, how dare you say something stupid? I never say anything stupid. Everything I say is very well thought out and, you know, terrible thinking that I say something stupid. How dare you? You know. Sound like I'm speaking a different language right now? Really? What do you mean by that? To be fair, work language and gaming language is very different. So is that kind of what you're getting at? You don't understand gamer talk. Do you understand work talk, but you don't understand gamer talk? I get that. I get that. Right, so I've put some more cooling in for this base, Dan. So hopefully this won't overheat now.
Okay, we're working over here now, I think.
Is it filling up nicely now?
We're almost full of plates.
Cool. More cooling going in because I can. Okay. Should be plenty of cooling for this area now.
Yeah, it's not rendering the stuff coming in, but it's flying in.
Cool. Yeah, there's loads coming from up here that's rendered. So... Don't you just smile and wave, Chloe, at work? Just, hi, yeah, hi. Isn't that how you get by? Because FYI, everyone, Chloe I'm talking to on Twitch, I work with. So, yeah. They found my my social media and my Twitch the other day, so... That is exactly what happens, just like, yeah, hi, I know what I'm doing. Really. Cool, so that's all coming in, okay. And then it disappears. It's all running on the rail to this point. You can see it. If you come up here, you can see it. And then it stops as soon as you get to this bit. But yeah, that doesn't seem to be backing up. That is filling up nicely now, isn't it? Yeah.
All on one rail, though, as well.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia
Essentially,
is
yeah.
returning to normal.
Because one rail bringing it in from there, one rail bringing it in from there, then it merges down to a single rail and then back out again. So...
No, but I mean, it's coming in on that from up there. It's only using one rail.
Yeah.
Because it just doesn't work properly on the two rails, or even the 5. But yeah, that's filling up now, isn't it? That's keeping up.
Yeah. So everyone that goes out, it gets 2 in by the look of it. For every it's getting 3 in for everyone that goes out.
But it's going up. It's not going down. So.
Just lingering around. There is importance in your presence, Chloe. You're there for everyone to take the mick out of. I mean, it'd be really nice to.
This could be the inputs could be streamlined on this.
Could be, but I built it, so.
Because you could have the Wolfram go in this direction, and the Titanium go in the other direction. because you've got 2 inputs on this, and you put lines for the Wolfram products to the
Yeah,
titanium
but
products.
then that's making it complicated. Now it's a single line going into each, and it's manhandling it, so shh. It's handling it, Dan. It's fine. Oh, half my buildings aren't here. How are we handling this, though? How are we getting on over here now? That's
Yeah,
full.
it's just handling it as well now.
That's full. That's full. So, yeah, that's filling up now as well. So the storage is filling up, so we can start sending that back. We've got that one that will feed. Yeah, that's going to handle that feed. So essentially, that one's going to feed that machine, and that one's going to feed the storage, but is backup for that machine if it needs it. Cool. Wolfram seems to be keeping up with everything as well. We don't need to build any more of them, but we've got several nodes behind it if we needed to, so that's not too much of an issue. Right, so they're all connected up this end, aren't they?
Yeah, everything's connected to this end.
Cool.
Just needs somewhere to go the other end now.
Right, let's run back then. Go and have a look. You are one who's there being made fun of. Everyone, I think. Well, I'm everyone's new best friend, apparently, Chloe. Come on. What you keep telling me. It confuses me a lot. I don't understand it. I'm not anyone's friend. No one loves me. Oh dear. No, just no. Right, so you've already started sending them down to... Oh no, that's sending it up.
That was just
Oh.
a quick fix.
Oh, okay, so that's to send everything that way. Get ya. Right, so we got
Where do you want it coming in? Here? How far across? Where the interface is.
let me just put some platforms in here so this fills this gap up so I don't end up walking into it or anything.
That's the gap I'm planning on going to. So about here.
Well, we've got these storages here. Out of all of them, we don't need to bring anything of that over. None of them need, so there's nothing to go into those ones. Rails everywhere at the moment. So I'm thinking of just starting afresh with the storages a bit further back.
Yeah.
And then that way we can just go, right, these storages are this, bosh, 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 bosh. And then connect it up later on over there. Is that going to be the right height, actually, if we go off this level here? Not connected with the ground, didn't think it was going to be. That along there, put that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Yep. Right, so confusing game. How is it a confusing game? I'm building things. It's not confusing. What sort of game do you enjoy then, Chloe? If this is confusing, what sort of game do you enjoy? If you were to play any video games anyway. Bit complicated for your brain. I'm building buildings. That's what I'm doing. Minecraft is enough. I do play Minecraft. Not often. I have my 2-week Minecraft phase every time an update comes out. Oh, buildings outside base core area. Okay. Let me just build another base core over here on this mountain bit here, so it's out of the way. There we go. Alright, so storage depot 2. Minecraft's great. Have you
This is
seen...
overloaded.
Huh?
Apparently this base core here is overloaded.
The one I've just put in?
Yeah.
Does sound about right, to be fair. I think I'm going to clash with that rail that's there. I am, so... So that one will go in there. So that actually fits perfectly. I just need to take that rail out to make that work. Oh, mouse. There it is.
Are you putting them in the opposite direction to what I'm putting?
Oh, well, yeah, I've just putting them in down. I didn't notice that. I just like started chucking them in. I was like, oh, he's done it the opposite way around, but it's fine. Gonna be a lot of these to do it though. Yeah, it's gonna take a hell of a lot of them to. It's 20 at a time, so it's not stable. Can't put it there. Have you seen a game called Hightail, Chloe? Similar to Minecraft, bit more. I've not got enough resources now. I've run out of advanced mats. Yeah, don't bring them any further forward because we're going to have an issue with the rails coming in then. So...
You do realise you just built that core directly where I've set up to bring the...
Oh, had you? Oh, no, I didn't realise that. I'll move it then.
No,
It's fine.
I'll
move it.
The,
No, I'll move it. If I just pick it up, look.
move it to the other side.
I'll just move it over here. And then I'll just put some platforms in just to connect these up. And that connects it all to the same bit. There you go. Right, I just need to go and get some more advanced building mats. Hopefully we've still got some over here. I have heard about it. Yeah, it's good. It's very similar to Minecraft. I'm not Warframe. That's a completely different game. Very similar to Minecraft in the sense of it's a blocky kind of builder survival, but you've got more of a actual. How could I say this? Not in too much gamer speak. MMO feel to it is what I want to say, but you've got proper workbenches and stuff rather than manufacturing stuff on yourself. Excuse me. And yeah, it's more like independent workbenches to build stuff and stuff like that. It's quite cool. Didn't massively get into it, so I haven't been playing it much. I have played some of it. Haven't played a lot of it though. I haven't played it a lot recently. This is more my kind of my survival game. Where are the advanced mats being built, Dan?
Middle.
Oh, it's these ones, isn't it? Are these
Press
ones?
at the end.
Nope.
No, far on the press. No, it's right down the end, the other end, right at the end of the.
Oh, there it is.
Line.
Boom. This is full anyway, so.
Oh, yes.
Cool. So that's making more now. I'm just going to pop into the base, get rid of some bits that are on me that I don't need. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Hi again, Talia. Welcome back. It's actually, it's a good game. I need to think it's definitely play with people game for me. On my own, I couldn't really get into it too much. But if I had people to play with, it'd be different. Put more war bombs in there, so out of the way. Get back out here. It's in early access at the moment as well, so if you've got a PC anyway, you can play it. So that is working. It is getting the rotors it needs, but slowly. And it's sending... Okay, that's over halfway since we've been here, so that's cool. You're officially intrigued. We'll go and check it out. If you wanted to, you can go on my YouTube and check out the Hightail streams that we've done before. Because they're still up at the moment on... Well, they'll stay up on YouTube as well. They will never disappear. So... Right, now we need to work out what rail is what, Dan. What rail comes down on what?
Yeah.
Why?
It's the first sticks that are in use.
Okay, I'm going to just change this slightly about the way you've done it here. I'm going to bring the high rails in here. And we'll lower it down to a normal height rail. From the storages. Cool. Oh, hang on, is that gonna... Oh, we didn't need 3, did we? That's fine. It's got promise. Let's put it that way. Got promise. Yeah, then you don't have silly steep rails. That's all going into the storages. Still need one.
Where we go? Oh, where they go into these storages, are they? Oh, right,
Yeah,
this is new row of storage.
That's the new row of storages, yeah. It's not going to be super long, Talia, no. Because, yes, I do have work in the morning. I actually start my forklift training tomorrow.
Should we come in a bit lower than that on these two?
Well, I'm just thinking if we just go level, normal height along here.
Yeah, these.
We just...
It's gonna be a big old roller coaster.
Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah, we'll clear that rock. I wasn't sure if we'll clear that rock. Yeah, but I get to go and learn how to drive a forklift, and you know, I'm dangerous enough in a van, Chloe, come on. Let alone on a forklift. Come on, think about it. It is what it is. It will come in handy for my job. I'm not overly fussed about it. Like, it's one of them. I'm pretty confident I can do it. So, and I shouldn't have too much of an issue. I found out that I'll have to be driving it around a course forwards and backwards though, so that could be fun. So Chloe, if you're in work tomorrow, which I don't think you are by the sound of that comment, then you'll probably see me driving it around the North CPU, but as long as the lady let me drive a lorry. What's wrong with me driving a lorry? I could drive a lorry. I don't know what we're on about. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. I can drive a lorry. Perfectly fine. I never crash my trucks. I don't know what you're on about. All lies. Whatever you've seen on the internet is not true. You know, don't believe everything you see on the internet. Come on. Don't think you should be trusted with any machinery. Thanks. Don't think you should be trusted with a coffee machine, to be honest, Chloe. But you know, you want to be like that.
It's the other side that's got all the stuff coming down it.
What do you mean? You mean the other side?
Have we got 10 here, have we?
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one more that way if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because I've got a rail of helium I need to get out of the way.
Well, that rail of helium can join onto the rails up there. So
yeah,
I'll
so
do
that.
So yeah, they can go. So
Oh,
yeah,
that can go. So we get one more in.
As soon as I connect these up, it will tell you what they'll accept. It'll say available, won't it?
Will it?
It should do.
There you go. That's 10 now. To be fair, I don't drink coffee though, Chloe.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to change this then.
That is 10 storages, so I'm just putting some platforms in to make it easier for us to walk around. Or on a weekend when I come in for my lunch, you're going to deny my lunch now. You refuse my bacon roll. How dare you refuse me a bacon roll? Oh my god. Dan, the audacity of this. She's going to refuse me a bacon roll. I'll have to have a sausage one then if she's going to refuse me bacon, and I, you know. I have to go with second best. Can't have any roll. Alright, I'll just have sausage, bacon, egg, and hash browns outside of a roll then. You want to be like that? There's a way around everything. There's another way around it. I'll just go to someone that actually likes me, and they'll actually serve me, so... Refuse to serve list. Well, then you just have to wait for your stock longer then, won't you? Don't feed me, I get grumpy. If I'm grumpy, you have to wait longer. Simples.
You don't like Will when he's grumpy.
Nope. Don't make me grumpy. Dan's known me long enough that you don't make me grumpy. Feed me. Feed me. Right, so yeah, that helium stopped coming in for the minute. That's fine. Right, so if I click on that then. Doesn't say anything's available.
The first rails won't. It's going to be this end that...
Oh, is it?
It was the other side, the other rails that have got stuff, so hang on, I'm just doing it in order, otherwise I'll get myself mixed up.
Just do what you need to do, Dan. Trust you and your wonderful coffee machine. Wondering what your pizza making skills are going to be like. That's what I'm more interested in. I can see you being a pizza chef. There you go. There's your development. Take over from Mario. That's your development.
Your pizza guy is called Mario.
Yes, he is actually Italian and he's called Mario. Our pizza chef. Yeah.
That's
for the new pizza place that's opening. Legit, he's called Mario, and legit, he's Italian. So gotta love Mario. Mario is cool. The best bit is he hardly understands English. But he's like the nicest guy you'll ever meet when you talk to him. He's ex-military and everything. I think most people hardly understand him, Chloe, bless him. Been finishing these rails off for you here. I'm not connecting them up yet until you finished. Sorting out your little system.
That's a good point. Yeah, they're not connected there, are they? So they're not going to show up.
I'll connect them up now then.
Yeah, connect them up.
Yeah, that's the language barrier you're gonna have to learn to live with and work with. Yeah. Yeah. Don't say how long is the bacon, or how long. Yeah, I can see the confusion there for Mario, bless him. You have to legit ask how long until the bacon is ready. you know, expand on the wording. Are you in on Wednesday for setup day, by the way? I'm not, because I'm in my forklift training still. It's a 4-day course. Could be a 3-day course if we get it done quick enough. If we're good enough at it. Cool. It's all good fun. Gonna be all good fun. You've got Lee and Nath to help you. I believe Greg's in. So you got Uncle Greg, as he was calling himself the other day. So Uncle Greggles. Yeah, it's not actually offering anything up, Dan. Just saying recent, which is the last thing I used.
They're not.
No, so gonna have to kind of guess at what's on each rail then, I think.
Well, one of us is going to go to the other end, don't they?
Well, we can do, or we can just guess it. We can just go, what's coming down that rail?
Need to sort out this helium as well.
Yes.
The first one should be helium. The first one will be helium.
This one will be helium, yeah? Helium. So now we see if any helium appears. To be fair, if that's helium, I'll just connect this rail straight into this storage.
Hang on, I'm trying to think which way round we are.
If I make the other end helium as well.
So it's the first ones, the furthest, nearest the base, the core you just put in. They're the ones that will get stuff. They're the
Right.
ones that should be getting stuff.
So I've put helium into this one.
Helium should be on the first one.
Okay, so that's helium on the first one. I'm pretty sure she's set where she is, mate. Pretty sure she doesn't want to go over there. No, but the good thing is when the duo get back together, it's going to be even more, like, exciting. Do you know what I mean? Like, you kind of get away with it that way. You split up, and then when she comes over to help support, or you go over there to help support, it's like the dynamic duo is back together. Alright, so let's have a look. I'm still saying no recipe, though.
I've just got to connect it back up, so it's a chance.
See, you gotta think of it that way. Trying to think of everything we're making over there now. Tube's one of them, isn't it? I'm just going to literally go to everyone. I know we're making tube over there, so I'm going to put tube in each one. And just see what happens. See if anything changes when I've done it. Then whichever one then starts to receive tube, we know that one is tube. None of them are receiving tube right now. Right, I'm gonna go run back. 2 drones in the air. Thought you were connecting up at the other end. Of course, what you already did over here. Oh no, you connected up and connected up to there. Ignore me. Sorry, I remember what you did now. Because you could just connect it up to the spare rail that's here. From that storage. But that'll only feed from that storage.
Right,
I don't actually think there's enough connectors there now. Because you've gone into that one. Oh, yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. We can take that one off, put it into here, and then just feed from this one into there. Then they're all.
It doesn't
these.
matter. This is feeding. This will feed
Yeah.
fine because it's feeding from the other end. I come out of here.
It'll be
right,
fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
You got the spare connector here, so you can connect to this one. Just drop a rail lower along here, and then it should connect up okay. What I'm just thinking is... Yeah, that should be fine, because... Yeah, that'll work. You'll be fine. As long as it's just Mario you have to deal with, that's not a problem. Mario's really nice anyway. It's just the language barrier. Or you can go and learn Italian, and then he'll be well impressed with you. You'll be like the star like pupil sort of thing.
Right, we've got tubes coming along now.
We have.
Yes.
Right, so which one are they going into?
Whatever you set up to tubes.
All of them.
We'll find out which one they're going into.
That's what. That's literally my plan. Once I know which one's got tube coming in, I'll then select the next one.
Tube it's coming down. Oh, it's disappeared now. Oh, I've just fallen into the.
He does, to be fair.
Hydrogen thing.
Ah, that one's got tube. Cool. Right, so I found the tube one. Tube is making its way here already. Helium's not at the moment. What else is being made over there, Dan? What else are we making over there? Making tube. Frames, aren't we? So let's stick housings on all of them.
Housings now.
Yeah, do housings on all of them now. And then, except for the one that's obviously receiving tube already. That one is receiving tube wonderfully fast. Yeah, change them all to housings, and then whichever one receives housings, we know is the one that receives housings. Stays running back and forth. Yeah, neither of them helium are receiving helium at the minute. Did you finish connecting that up?
Yeah, I have. But have you put priorities higher up the other end or something?
No, no, I've not changed any priorities. Oh, hang on. There might be priority change over at the sulfur. Better come and visit. I'll be there regularly because you've got no storage in that building. So you're going to see me more often than not anyway. I deliver your stock, Chloe. Think about it.
No, none of them are turning blue.
Give it a sec. Took a while for those tube to appear. When you said you started seeing tube, I then saw one of the storages started getting filled up. So
Tube stopped again now.
it's still filling up storage. I'm just going to check the priorities up the top here aren't changed. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. So I may have changed the priorities up here. Because all it was doing was pulling the helium from down there originally, so. Do. No, normal priority.
Are we getting frames?
We're getting frames. Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
What's the next thing that's going?
Can't remember off the top of my head.
No, it's not sheets, is it? Glass.
No. Yes, glass is being Status is being manufactured. Rotors is being manufactured, I think, as well. So there's no priority set at the other end of the helium, so we should be receiving the helium, but
Doesn't seem to be anything coming.
You've set that up on that rail. Oh, damn. That hurt.
Yeah?
No, I said damn.
Oh.
I fell off the platform. Sorry. Can I put a ramp off of there to there? No, too steep. Try and get a platform in, so an extendable walkway in, so I can get back up there. There we go. Yeah. Right, yeah, frames are coming. Tube is coming. I fell off again! I keep falling off! It's not that complicated. When you sort of... We've been playing it since launch, so... We've got quite a bit of experience in it now. That's, once you kind of get knowing what you're doing... It's alright. Right, so the helium should come along this line here.
I'm 100 hours in now.
Ah! There's a missing rail down, that's why the helium's not coming.
There's not.
There was one missing rail. There you go, helium's on the way. Helium is on the way! You're 100 hours in, I'm about 70 hours in, but I don't get as much time to play games as you, so that's my excuse. Helium's on the way. I'm going to go over there, I'll tell you what we've got. And then when you turn the storage on, I'll tell you when it starts moving. How about that?
I've got status coming in now as well.
You got status coming in now, cool. I'm just going to check what actually is being built over there. The helium is being fed lovely jubbly to you. Which should then be pulled along this rail.
Yeah, I can see it coming, yeah.
Yep, and we've got things coming along the rail here. Whee! All the rails. Let's go. A factory. The factory. So, essentially, it's a survival game, Chloe, where you got to survive because there's big spiders that like to eat you or attempt to eat you. And then you've got to build stuff and expand everything and so on and so forth. So that's basically what it is in a nutshell. Glass, Dan. Yes, glass is one of them. Helium's not pulling by the look of it from here. Interesting, as that's... Okay. Glass is on the way. I think we only had like 5 things we're going to pull over from here. Or was it more we're going to pull over from it? Because tube is on the way. You're receiving tube, aren't you? Must be, because that's left there. Oh. The survival bit of it is fun. If you're into that. I like these sort of games though. Gotta use my brain. I don't use that very often. Right, so the status are clearing out of here. Rapid. There you go. There you go. I said something you take the mick out of, eh? So yeah, that's pulling. Huh?
What's on the rail between the tube and the titanium housings?
Tube is which rail? That one. Nothing. It's on a separate. Tube is on that rail. Obviously, it's not rendering in, so. And whatever that is, but I can't see what that is because I haven't got the storage rendered in. So let me have a quick look. What is that? Rotors. Rotors was the other one. It's not rendering in my end. The storage hasn't rendered in my end. So. Took you long enough. Sorry. Sorry.
Dehydrated.
Rotors are on the way, Dan.
Okay, cool. So that's that one. There's still one here that we've not got. That's not.
Delicious.
Alright, so you've got rotors, you've got tube, you've got housings, you've got status, and you've got glass. And then the last one will be helium. But the helium's not actually sending from here, so it's not connected properly somewhere.
There's 6 things, sure.
Oh, what was that? We got rotors, tube, frames, datas, and glass. That's 5. The last one will be helium, but the helium's not sending, so something's not right with the helium rail. I know why.
It's just not gonna pull from there because it's further away than the other stuff.
Oh yeah, because you got the other helium manufacturing, haven't we? That's it. Helium was the 6th one. So we've got everything pulling now from what's manufacturing over there. It's just now whether things will now keep up. That's the question.
I've only got 5 things connected over here.
Yeah. Helium's the 6th. You should have 6.
1, 2, 3.
Rotors, tube, stators. I'm going to call you that tomorrow or Wednesday or whenever I see you. Chloe the Curious Creature. Yeah, it's an AI bot. It reads what's going on in chat and then tells you something. That's funny. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Blind Creeper's chat. Curious creature named Chloe emerges.
Yeah.
What?
Got it. But the rotors aren't coming through.
Well, they're on the way.
I just not got it yet then.
Just about bacon rolls, I beg you. So yeah, observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Blind Creeper's chat. A curious creature named Chloe emerges. They jest about bacon rolls and coffee machines, whilst lamenting a language barrier with the elusive Mario. A plea for Izzy not to migrate alone tugs at heartstrings. Amidst this, the complex StarRupture landscape unfolds, leaving Chloe in awe and amusement. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's brilliant. I like that. I like that. You curious creature, you. Oh dear. Yeah, so the helium's not coming from here because we've got it set up into this storage first. So when that starts to get low, that's when it will pull from the other one. Right, so everything we're manufacturing over there is now being pulled down to here. So essentially, we can take those machines now off the line, can't we? So
yeah, we need to just take them off the line now.
So it's not bullying you; it bullies me worse. If you at CreepyBot and then just say, I don't know, call Blind Creeper names or something along those lines. It will literally do that. Yeah, so where are the rotors not? Oh, rotors are arriving here, Dan, that's why. Rotors are in this one.
Don't know why it's doing that.
We've got a gap in it. Yeah, you can at CreepyBot and it will talk back to you. Oh.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh.
So if, yeah, that's fine.
Finding a safe place.
So if I say CreepyBot, say hello, say nice things about Chloe. There we go. So I've told it to say nice things about you. How about that? A little bit delay sometimes with it doing it. I've delayed getting to the base. Oh, it's not going to do it now, is it? It's not going to... Why is it not talking to you? It doesn't want to talk to you. No, run away. I was typing quickly. Okay. There you go. Let's watch the sun go boom. Can we see it from this window? No. You can see out this one though. Oh, the creepy bar thing didn't work. Let me just check in on that. While we wait for the rupture, let's just check in on that. So for some reason that didn't work. Oh. That'll be why. That would make sense as to why that's not working. Ah. Down to shooting things. Boom. There we go. That should now work now. Oh, you can't see it. There we go. It's happening. It's we've got Dan's not shooting things. The turrets are shooting things. So I thought you were shooting things down because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention either. Didn't even hear any gunshots.
I was hearing gunshots. That's enabled, isn't it? Yeah, so now, in theory... Sorry, I just had to fix that. I know what was wrong with it now. I fixed it now. So if I do that again... No, I know what it was. The... Say nice things about that. Flow homes. It should work now, because I've updated it. Or it might take a while to come through, because I've only just done it. It's enabled. There we go. Oops, my bad. Spelling challenge human boss told me to say. It's absolutely radiant. There you go. So if you at the bot and say something, or ask it to say, like, you can have a conversation with my bot if you want to.
Within acceptable parameters.
And I believe that does work on YouTube as well. Yep. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Appreciate it. So for some reason, yeah, that's coming in the wrong line. Made it to a stream? You did. Welcome in. Yeah, there's two Chloes we got in chat today. Ugh, mind blown. One on YouTube and one on Twitch. Balding Beacon of Gaming Glee, I think, was the last one it came up with for me. How you doing, Chloe, on YouTube? Right, so we had a direct helium line. Let me just put that back in so it doesn't affect manufacturing quick. Just literally take that tag on that onto that.
The ammo it's supplying its ammo from where it was shooting stuff.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, it just does that.
Hey, Jessica on YouTube, how you doing? Chloe Gang on top? Yes. One on Twitch and one on YouTube. Get to confuse me with all the Chloes right now. Doing good? Yeah, I've been good. Yeah. You want an... okay, hang on. So what did it come up with? Captain Rupture spell. Balding Beacon of planetary combustion. More satisfactory. That's another game. That's another factory game that we're not going to talk about, because if I get down into that, I think we'll never see him again. So yeah, we should have the 5. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Welcome on in, everybody. Helium, glass, statters, frames, jumps 1, tube, and then rotors. So that's cool. So we need to get that. Right, so do we turn them off or take them out?
Turn them off.
I'm thinking if we...
They'll slowly use their stock up.
Which there's none of them anyway. But we need them. Oh, 2 seconds. Lizzie just rung me. All right, so I'm going to be right back, everyone. I'm just going to help Lizzie with the doggies, so I'll be right back. My second Wukong Prime now. I've deleted Ember Frost, Mesa Octavia, Sarin Chroma, Mirage Neja. Matt is well happy with that. This great things really need to move. The fuck, I didn't notice.
Did he come?
Do you want to rephrase that?
Oh shit! I just realized.
Oh yeah, of course. My advanced mind laser's broken. Hello. Want to see a sausage? My sausage. Buried his nose. A little sausage. A little sausage. My little sausage. What are you doing, little sauce? What are you doing? The big sausage is next to me as well. I have 2. I have Marshall, which is this little darling. Little darling. Come in peace. Hey, terrific. How you doing? And this is Marshall. He'll just take loves all day, so it's gonna put him down because. Suddenly, hello. Come on, come here. And this is my big sausage. This is my big sausage. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yes, you are, I know. You're my big beautiful boy. He's 10 years old now, Dan. Do you know Stan's 10 years old?
That is crazy, isn't it?
You knew Stan when he was 6 months. 10 years old now.
Yeah.
Marshall's 7, I think. 6 or 7. You are. You're my big sausage. He's our original sausage, is Stanley. Right, yeah, you're my original sausage. You're the OG. You're the OG. Yes, you are. You're the OG sausage. Yes. You're the OG sausage. Right, I need to put you down. I need to carry on playing my games. As much as everyone will probably enjoy a sausage stream where I just sit here talking whilst cuddling you. Not what I'm here for. I'm there to play games. I can't do that with you sat on my lap. No, I can't. No, I can't. Thank you. They appear on the stream so much, Chloe. We don't need to expect a stream for it. The only other thing I think we can make over there, Dan, is syringes, applicators, whatever they're called. think that's what we still needed to set up over there. Yeah. I think that's the last thing we needed to set up over there,
Okay.
if I remember correctly. Right, you can get down. And when mummy's up, I'll let you out. You live in here for a minute, let mummy get sorted, and then I'll let you out. All right?
You connected up? No, you haven't
No.
connected up.
Right, no, I haven't connected up any of those storages to the line.
Except the helium one.
Yeah. No. Oh yeah, set the helium one. Just because we were manufacturing something that required it. Not many. Hi, Lizzie. You right? Doggos are leaving the house, the room. Not house, they're leaving the room. I haven't got many Funkos. Yeah, just fuck them off, chuck them out, you know, be fine. Yeah, so I'll go and build the applicator manufacturing. So I knew there was something we forgot. When you said about it, I was like, I swear there's one more thing we're meant to be building over here. And that's what we needed the glass for. I think it's only plate and glass or tube and glass it requires, something like that.
Yeah. It's not.
Doesn't fill the whole wall. That's nothing. I've seen people with whole rooms of Funko Pops. I found one. Your body's down. What you got on you? Just some building mats. I'll take them.
I can use this.
You only have 3. I have a giant Baby Yoda. That's on the bottom. I've got some other cool ones as well. A few which are a bit damaged and stuff. I'm not worried about it though. I've not got them for them to be pristine condition, you know. But right, let's just see what's happened with these lines then, because we've got that split. In theory, nothing. They should be coming across on the... okay. And everything else... 1, 2, and 3 are all coming on those ones. Okay. So for me to connect anything up is a little bit complicated. This is the way it's been done. Okie dokie. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Right, so...
no, you just need to connect it to the...
Rupture
It's
status.
got to be up the other end.
Arcadia status. Stable.
Let's take these out for a second. We can make some space. Alright,
So
so I
you've
need
got
to
3
build...
that... So you understand there's 3 on the end that aren't
Right.
being used. Makes sense?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Dan, look. Those 3 on the end that aren't being used are here. Not here, where it'd be easy to get to. Here. So now you've got to run a rail around to here to get to them. That's what I meant. But actually, it's not too bad because the fact you've got the 3 rails here, I could potentially just splice into one of them, just move them across. It's not going to make a difference as long as it goes to the same one there. So, it's not too bad. I can figure it out. It's fine. I can figure it out. Figure it out. I'm good at that. I'm good at figuring stuff out. See which point, fair enough. Right, so... glass and tube is what is required for applicators. So, and it's in a fabricator. You can still get like a Baby Yoda and stuff, even if you haven't watched Star Wars. I'm not. It's fine. Seems fine to me. I don't know about anyone else, but I see the issue with you doing that. If I did that and run, change that rail so it's not running there. That rail so it's running that one to that one. Actually, no, keep that one there. I need to keep that one there, right? So then, let's just do 2, actually. We don't need 3 applicator manufacturing. That'll be a bit excessive. If we go to a multi-rail 5, we do that. We raise that up. Would that work? I've only got 1 glass manufacturing happening at the moment. Let me see if I can put another glass manufacturing in. Feel that might need to be more than 1. Keep up with this now. Yeah. One every 3 seconds, but I have a feeling that's sending more than that at the moment.
Would be if it's stock, wouldn't there?
Yeah, so let me just take the helium rail out for a second because I can squeeze another glass manufacturing in here. Get that helium rail out. I'll put that back in a minute and connect it back up. So let's put a new furnace in here. Do it decides to catch up. From there into there. And from that one. Let me go up a little bit higher. We take that. Right up to the maximum height, then dive that into there. There we go. And then move that rail up. Actually, just take that out. Put another storage depot in here. There we go. Mark 2 rail from there to there. Rail from there to there. Oh crap. Which rail was the glass on, Dan? It was the second one, wasn't it? And the helium was on the first rail. That was the one, don't worry.
Yeah.
Turn that into glass as well. So that should now be manufacturing glass as well. There you go. We've got 2 lots of glass manufacturing now. With separate inputs for helium and calcium, so they're not going to worry too much about it. I fell down a hole. Idiot. Actually more entertaining than I thought. Thank you. Appreciate that, Chloe. You're actually more entertaining than I thought. Oh, brilliant. Don't know how to take that one. How would you take that, Dan, if someone said that to you? You're actually more entertaining than I thought.
I don't know, really.
It's a bit...
Yeah. It's passive-aggressive.
Well, she's very passive-aggressive, my friend. As a human being, she's very passive-aggressive, and she'll admit that. Drone. I think what I was doing then. Yes, I am, see?
Backhanded compliment.
Yeah. That's just we'll call that a Chloeism. There you go. That's the new thing. It's a Chloeism. Right, helium's back on that rail. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. And glass is on that rail. So in theory, once the lag stops, that should start sending glass again if it needs it. I'm guessing you don't need it at that end at the minute because it doesn't look like it's sending it. Although I've got massive lag again. Right, so what we can do, we can bring glass out now from there. Do these. So I need to get... Oh, you meant the game. Oh, I'm not entertaining at all. Okay, fair enough. Alright, fine. Whatever. I give up. I'm never streaming again. No, I'm not. I'm still gonna stream. I don't care what Chloe thinks. Let's change that to a modulator of 3. I'm only joking. The lag is unreal. There we go. Take that one into there. Take that one into there. And that one from there up into here. That's kind of how I like it. That's better than nothing. And then what we'll do, we'll put a modulated rail in here. At normal height. And then we can one into there, one into there. And then we take it from here. Just do that straight into there, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to do it up to here first. Oh, I can't put it there. Raise that up a little bit so it's over the walkway. And then drop that straight into there. That'll actually, no, I won't. I'll drop it to here first. And then we'll drop into there. Spent nearly an hour watching me. I do feel privileged. But you just got to remember, that's an hour more you have to put up with me when we're not at work. Right, so that should now start receiving stuff for applicators. In theory, the tube should be on that line as well. Oh no, the tube's not on that line, is it? No, so I need to feed it into there. That's fine. So let's take the tube line off here. Because you have nothing better to do and you actually like me as a human being. And you want to support your friend. How about that? There you go. That's now receiving tube down that line. Should then sort the applicators out. That should now be receiving glass as well. That glass is not full because the other glass is pulling it. No, I'm just saying you got nothing better to do. I didn't say your life was boring. There's a difference. There is a difference there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not getting enough tube. Because the rail's so busy.
That's the thing, is because it doesn't work properly.
Yeah.
The separate rails, they all go down one rail.
No, they are going down separate rails. Just looks like they're going down one rail because the way the visually glitches. Although to be fair, I can make that better because I don't need that there. If I take that one out and I go rail from there, that one into that one. Oh, that's going to collide with that now, isn't it? Oh no, I can still do it. That one into that one. And that one into that one. That tidies it up a little bit, although they're now crossing over a bit. But the rails are a bit of a mess, but I can live with that. Get it to work. Yeah, we get him. There we go. That's better. I've taken a bottleneck out that was there.
Cool.
But then again, in theory, like, oh no, because I need it to go to one rail, so it all then sends it the right direction. So you are a very supportive person. Doesn't usually last this long. To be honest, mine don't either, but from time to time it seems to manage it. I don't know why I've got a 3 rail there. I don't know why I put that there. Why did I put that there down? I don't know why I put that there. Don't know why I put that there. I put that there for a reason. I just don't know why. What that reason is. Oh, it's so I can connect other things to that rail if I needed to. That'll be why I put that there. Right, looks like now that's going to keep up. Now I've taken that bottleneck out. Yep. Yeah, that's now starting to... No, still a little bit slow. It's making them, don't get me wrong, but it's because I've got 2 running. If I turned 1 off, for example, then that one will fill up a lot quicker because it's all going to focus on going down into the 1. How are we getting on with the what's the name anyway? The next upgrade. 58%. 58%. It's not quite getting enough, even on just one making it.
A glass flying out now.
Right, so my problem is essentially that glass is making it the same speed, but that's pulling it straight out. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to switch this around so it makes the other way the priority. If I go from that one to that one, that's sending it both ways now, but I need more glass going this way temporarily to fill up these fabricators, so I'm just going to do it that way around so that fills them up. I know the feeling of the attention span, Chloe, don't worry. Thing is, I find games like this where I can sit here for hours playing this. Like, it's one of those things.
We have sat here for hours.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, we have. Yeah. Over the weekend was a good example of that, wasn't it, Dan?
The other week when we realised it was like we just popped on just to quickly look at something, and it was like 4 hours later.
Yeah. we were still just looking at it, you know. That's all it was. Right, let's turn this one back on now, so that just fills in the glass as well. Yeah, the glass manufacturing is going to need to increase if we're going to want to keep this going as it is.
Right.
Well, I'm glad I can keep your attention span for that long. Just because if we're manufacturing applicators over here, plus
We're not manufacturing them over there, then glass can be made over here.
the glass can be sent over there, and you can make the applicators over there, but because you've got tube going over there already, haven't we?
Or just send the applicators over here instead of the glass.
True, but I think we need the glass for other things as well, don't we?
Yeah, but we can manufacture it here. We are manufacturing enough glass here.
Right, I've got one doing applicators because it seems to be able to keep up with one. Not doing 2, so it is still sending glass off to you anyway. as well. So the applicators are now... We've got 1 applicators being made. So it says that the tube has run out again. Oh, it's because it's blocked because of the... It's expecting to go to the other one, but I just demolished it. Get to annoy me, but you're struggling to find ways to annoy me. That's the thing. Essentially, I need that glass to fill up before that then backs up, and we'll start sending more. It's sending glass over to you, but it's only like 2 at a time.
Right.
Just so I can keep up with the applicator manufacturing over here. Which now the tube is looking like it's keeping up with it. Gives me a lot, and I think it's harder than usual, unfortunately. Yeah, because what you see at work is different to what I am at home and at stream. And on stream. So, like, at work, I'm quite professional. Well, I'm more professional than I am, say, here. So, you get a different version of me, which, you know, good thing, bad thing. Applicators, there we go. Yeah, you can, yeah, you can chat with me about it at work, it's fine. Tell them how amazing I am, and, you know. Oh, dear. Don't know why I said that. Anyway. Keep dreaming. Thanks. Oh, dear.
Oh, but tubes going out.
Oh, wow, I've got loads of applicators on me. I just realised that. Let me just...
And we've got... What are they? Status going out.
Cool. Right, so let's get from this line. Let's get this now over to here. If I use... Let me just see if I was to reorganize this slowly, if this will make this easier. If I was to put them onto the outside line, still feed it to the same ones there, then I could use this inside one potentially to go to... Yeah, that would work. That would work. But if I take these ones out a second... and go that one. Use that one. And go that one. Use that one. And change that one. Ah! Concentration creeps going on. That one. To that one. That should start sending them again. Nothing's changed. I've just moved it on that line. Now, if I was to then come in from here. Go all the way up. Oh, I'm not going to be able to be... That's not going to be high enough now, is it? No. Okay, so what I have to do then... Slightly raised platform. I can get it onto that line or that line, but I can't get, so let's get to that one. Hopefully that will clear that one and won't clip it. That is clipping that line, so I have to raise it up. Okay. Is that all the way up? That's now not clipping that line. Well, that is a standing argument between me and Lee, who has the better beard. I win quite often on that one, just so you're aware.
It's always beard wars with you two.
Yeah. Well, he can't bench as much as me, so he has to think of something to have a war with me about, doesn't he?
I just quietly just have a beard and don't talk about it.
No, you don't have a beard, Dan.
No, I do.
No, you have a pencil tash and some butt fluff somewhere. You don't have a beard. Sorry, just putting it out there. Right, applicator is going to start coming your way. If you want to set the storage is to applicators, so when they arrive, you'll see them. Lee's isn't better. I know this, so I'm not bothered. He doesn't have random strangers stroking at Hospitality Rocks. You know, I do. So obviously my beard's better. My beard is a bit of a mess at the moment, to be fair. It does need a trim up. I haven't oiled it today. I forgot. Right, so that line's now connected if you want to...
Yeah, I'm just...
Should start receiving them. I think it's connected. Let's have a look. We've got rails and rotors, tubes and rotors coming down with some glass as well. Wait until I can see some applicators coming down the third rail. Yeah. You've never heard of that? Yeah. Hi, Ewan. How you doing? Thank you for the likes on TikTok. And applicators are on the way as well, by the look of it.
Okay, we'll see which one they're going to drop into.
Yeah, they've only just left, so... Yeah, so you oil it because... Yeah. So you oil it, Chloe, because then it keeps your skin soft underneath and it doesn't dry out. And also it keeps the beard soft and shiny. So if you see...
Getting beard rough.
Yeah, basically. If you see my beard's nice and shiny, it means I've oiled it that day. If it's not shiny, I haven't oiled it that day. Yeah, so we're keeping up now. I've only got the one machine requiring doing the applicators. Beard care with Will. Yes. That is our talk of the stream right now. How to oil your beard.
Got any applicators this end yet?
Yeah, they had only just left, so just wondering, can I fit another? I can if I move that power. Right, okay. Gonna fit another glass manufacturing in. Just to really get on top of the glass manufacturing. Can squeeze one in, so gotta move my power. Plant that's in the way, so I want to build a couple more just to keep on top of all the power usage. How's wifey? She's gone to bed, but she's okay. She's all good today. I just see you. Next time I see you, just be like that. Staring at my beard, just like... Is it shiny? Just stared intently into the camera then, that's really strange.
I've got applicators.
Cool. Right, so we've got that going into there, that going into there.
I'll change everything that's not got something coming into calcium ore, so we don't get... It's something we're not going to be sending in.
Yeah.
Just so we don't... Because if it's empty, we might accidentally... change something.
That's fine. I just literally, I'm just going to see you staring at my beard when we're at work, and you're not even going to realise you're doing it. That'll be the funny thing, though, because I'm going to see you doing it, and then I won't say anything, and then I'll just make a random comment. Yeah. Bit of news from my side. Oh no, that's not good, man. As long as it's an easy fix, Ewan, that's all that matters. Cool. Doesn't help that I have to read people's lips as they talk, so it's going to... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just make a point every time you're staring at it. Be like, enjoying looking at my beard. Enjoying my wonderful beardness. Alright, stand there going beardy, 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 beardy. Beardy, 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 beardy. Right, so that one can aid that one when it needs it. Fine. Right, so we might need to do some more Wolfram powder manufacturing over here. Don't know if this is going to keep up with the needs of 3 glass manufacturing.
Already.
Right, so change that so it's going the other way now because we've got 2 feeds going into one, and then that one going into that one. There you go, you're still going to start getting plenty of glass coming your way now.
Okay.
Not an easy fix, so we need... Well, being on IV foods, Ewan's better than having the issue, right? You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. Oh, what? I haven't done anything to you. You've done it to yourself. Calcium powder is easy to manufacture more of those, so it's fine. So I can actually feed it its own feed as well. But weirdly, that keeps stopping. What is going on there? Let me just reset this machine. There we go. Manufacturing it properly now. I wasn't manufacturing properly, so that's why I wasn't filling up. It was like glitching.
Oh, right.
There we go. Might keep up. Let's just see what happens. If not, I can put a second one in, so it's not a problem. Because they're pulling... Well, once they're full, they should be alright. They're pulling 2 at a time and it's receiving 3. So it's pulling 6 and only receiving 3. So yeah, I need to build a second row, I think. For that. So it's a job for me now then. Oh no, I've not got... Oh, the advanced mats aren't getting pulled over to here at the moment, are they?
Yeah, they should be.
Have you reconnected it?
Yeah.
The advanced mat storage isn't rendered for me, so I can't even grab them. Oh, I need to eat. Don't know what that did. I just gave myself a boost, but I don't know what it was.
I feel
I'm really toxic right now. There we go. Yeah, I've really intoxicated myself. I'm going to run back, grab some advanced mats, because the storage hasn't rendered, so... That's not how this works. What do you mean? You've done it to yourself, thinking about my beard. I haven't done it. Nothing to do with me. Pretty big operation. Oh, I did see that. I did see it was a pretty big operation. I'm just being quite positive, trying to be positive about it, Ewan, and say it'll be absolutely fine and you won't have any problems. I started it because I mentioned I oil my beard. Yeah. So what? How have you done that wrong there, Dan? I'm really confused as to how that's gone wrong. How we've missed a storage unit. I've like skipped a storage unit, although everything's running on the first sort of 7 lines.
Yeah, I don't know how it's happened.
In theory, that should be... What we got? We got glass frames. In theory, that should be tube, I would have thought, but for some reason tube's going down the other one. Oh, well, it's working except for that skip of thingy, but you know, is what it is. You got that all running now on the line, so it's...
Yeah, it's all connected up to the line.
Yeah. Oh, she's got applicators manufacturing this end as well. We can turn that off now, can't we?
Yeah, if it's still turned on, turn it off. That's
That
actually
should pull.
getting loads of... That was actually pulling loads of stock from there
Hmm.
to make the applicators here, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah,
That
we
should-
can now repurpose this space with the new machines when we unlock
Yeah.
them.
That's what I mean.
So
Like now,
we leave this here for now
yeah.
because we might find we need to boost production of these items to make some of the
Mhm.
later things.
So we've got wolfram powder being made here still, but that's because we got ammo being made. Titanium housings off. You've turned them
Yeah.
off already.
I've turned everything off. Yeah.
Okay. Well, ceramics is
So-
good. That's still manufacturing.
Then
Glass,
nothing's
isn't it?
using titanium storage, titanium housings.
There was.
Otherwise, it would be pulling the stock. There's no, it's nothing's pulling the
Oh,
stock.
yeah, true. So, how are we now looking? Have we made this super efficient now? I think we might have, you know, because the turbines are working perfectly now.
Yeah.
You said school tomorrow. See you on Wednesday streams. No worries, Ewan. Have a good one, mate, and all the best. If I don't see you before they up, all the best. And we will organise to come up and see you guys at some point. Oh yeah, housings are using it, which is the building materials here, but these aren't being pulled for the other side at the moment.
Everything's making it. Well, it's because I've got the short. They're connected to the shortcut
Oh, okay.
as well. Straight up, they're connected. Oh no, they're not actually connected to that shortcut.
I think the advanced building mats you disconnected to stop them sending at one point.
I could actually connect them to send this directly down to the end rail.
So yeah, 171k now, so that's doing alright. Could do better if I put another cargo launcher in, but I'm not too worried. It's doing its thing quick enough. That's the impellers, which are building quick enough as well. And chemicals seems to have maxed out now. So the sulfuric acid isn't needing it as much now. Obviously.
Yeah. I think we have just solved it.
Yeah. Remove a whole bunch of the manufacturing, basically.
Okay. Why is that not working? Oh, is that lower?
Try and try something. There you go. I'll send a turbine down to there now and a turbine to the other one. That'll double bubble. Sending, hopefully. Now, doing that. There we go. Connected up, so it's going to send one either way. That will speed up the... Although it only makes one at a time, so it's not going to speed up shit. The only other thing is we've got so many advanced mats. I temporarily put this on turbines.
Yeah.
And then
I
connect.
feel sick.
Just connect that straight to...
Well, if you connect the output thing to the end of the end of the line, so everything goes down it.
I was going to just connect it straight to the storage, so then it sends it to the 2 senders.
I
Not yet.
suppose yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Because you've got this sender on the end of the.
Yes, I've just connected that up, but it's because that's only making one at a time. That one's only making one at a time. It wasn't very effective. So if I have this now building turbines as well, when it pulls the items, nothing. It was doing something. It's an old one. So that should now start receiving everything it needs. Unless the impellers are on a direct route. I don't think they are.
Yeah, it's hardening agent.
Was it?
So that's what it's coming. Yeah, it's coming straight out of the hardening
The
agent.
only thing is that's not getting the impellers. But because I did that on a direct line, which I did, yes. So what I need to do then is just change this to a multi. Change that one to a multi. Because this is the only thing using impellers, that's why I only did it as a direct
Yeah, I
line.
think we did that. We did direct, didn't we?
And then that one. There. That one into there. That one into there. There we go. There we go. So that's now going to get the impellers to it as well. So we should now start manufacturing 2 lots. Heat resistant sheets, the only thing that's going to hold up the impeller manufacturing by the look of it. Yep, that's now manufacturing turbines. That's going to increase the rate at what that can now send. Cool. Just heat resistant sheets going to hold this up. It's only just getting enough.
Yeah, there's not that many of them. What's that not getting? That's getting thing, but it's just not. It's just not enough.
Just not fast enough, is it? Yeah.
No. So what are we not needing from a furnace? Ceramics, glass.
Yeah, we don't need
Gonna
glass.
Glass. So I'll change glass to. Heat resistant. I haven't got enough room to take the glass. I can't pick up the glass.
That's alright, don't worry about it. We've got enough glass, mate.
Oh no. Oh no, I need you. I need to change the storage. It's just going to dump it on the floor.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not too much of an issue, mate. We've got enough glass, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
We have plenty of glass coming in from the other one, so.
What's that? What we try and make? I can't remember now.
A heat resistant sheet.
That's it. I can't see it. Where is it? It's not in alphabetical order.
There you go.
Or
I did
in
it.
order that you found it.
Yeah. Now I'll just see if everything arrives to this one. Not receiving anything yet. We still got plate in that connected, yeah? We must have, because the other one's making it. That's not receiving anything yet. Yeah, that's not receiving anything. Is the plate on that line? Is it just being used by everything else first? This furnace for the hardening agent's not receiving the synthetic silicon. So the synthetic silicon's been sent out somewhere else. Been sent out to the chemicals. Right, so we have building mats here, so let's
I can
fill
use
them
that.
up. That's making turbines, so that's doing that. That's getting that upgraded. All we do need to do is I need to finish researching stuff. So I'm just going to go in, do what we need to carry on researching stuff, and then that one, because I need to unlock valves. I think is the one I really needed. Super magnets, chemicals, and plates. So we'll probably do that in a bit. Mega press. I could do the battery now, which will give us electronics. I can insert them and them. Nearly done there. Then valve. I just need some more frames. It's I haven't seen. Let me see what it says. Attention, coming to chat near you. In a world where bids are mysterious and alluring, one streamer faces the ultimate challenge: to oil or not to oil. Chloe can't help but gaze, their ADHD turning into an unintentional obsession. Meanwhile, Ewan reigns supreme with the first chatter for 17 times over. Will Chloe escape the beard's hypnotic pull? Stay tuned for more StarRupture. Love it. Love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's great.
Turn the machine on.
Oh, was it not on?
No.
Oh, that'd be why it wasn't pulling it, Dan. It wasn't on. Did you not know that? It's testing you.
Got anything to dump on into the recipe station.
Frames is about the only one we need. Then we can unlock valves, and valves is another one we need to do for research purposes. So I think, what was valves for? Valves will give us the solar generation level 2. So that one's one we could really do with. Then after that, it's base core amplifier, then wind turbines.
49 more frames. 49 more frames.
Okay.
Let's go before
Go and grab them quick. Yeah. Go and grab him quick. Run, rabbit, run, rabbit, run, run, run. Here comes the rupture with his boom, boom, boom. I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
I've got 100. Let's go.
That's just what I need.
Go! Run! Run like your life depends on it. Well, it technically does.
Put your gun away, you run quicker. I'm gonna beat you there.
Did you already take the frames to finish it?
No, I missed the button. It won't let me click on it. I think you've done it first.
I've done it now, yeah.
Valve recipe.
That's one is focused on. Yes, because so CreepyBot is trained to be sarcastic and take the piss out of me. So honestly, if you ask it to take the mick out of me, it will rip me a new one. Because that's what it's trained to do. So
Trained your bot to be an arsehole.
basically, let me see if I can, if I've still got that open, which I have. So my bot responses, here we go, reactive responses.
There's a load of building blocks I'm putting in this second storage up.
Fair enough.
Door.
I was saying none default for his personality style, but I can make it sound like a Viking, an Uwu e-girl, grizzled war veteran, a valley girl, old-timey news reporter, pirate. Yeah, it's there to take the piss out of me, basically. That's what it's there for. It's a bit of fun.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah. Go on. So, yeah, if you do full
Got a
switch out.
liquid helium one to send out.
Yeah, we need to research it, don't we? Yeah. I need hardening agent, but it's not making, one of the machines isn't sending the synthetic resin I think is needed to go to it.
Okay.
Wants the roast, Blind Creeper. Been huffing all that pressurized helium from StarRupture. Explains the gaming glee.
It does give me wood.
Mav, it does give me wood. Definitely gives me wood. How's Mav tonight?
Thank you. Applying med tool.
Killed myself up. You should never tell me. I can speak to it. Yeah, you can speak to it. It's fine. Chilling on No Man's Sky. About to grab a bite. Nice. Nice. No Man's Sky, we will play again at some point. We will play again at some point.
Planetary temperature.
But it's like everything. It's having the time to fit everything in. Too many games sometimes. Too many games. Right, so...
Too many time-consuming games.
Yes.
Like games you jump into.
Yeah, I was saying insufficient power because all the power is still overheated. That's just, oh, there you go. It's just cooled down as I said that. So we've got these two making two lots of turbines at the moment. So then valves can now be made from there as well. Requires nozzles, rod, beam, and housing. So how do we build nozzles? That's in a mega press as well. Have we got nozzles being built? No, we haven't at the minute, have we? No, we haven't got nozzles being built at the moment. Yeah, so the hardening agent wasn't receiving, is still not receiving any synthetic silicon. Got everything else.
Yeah, try to work that out.
Oh, electronics are needed for research. Let's take a bunch of them.
Let's see.
Take that for research. So if I can get some more researching done, then we unlock more things. Right, research. That one. I need 200, so that's fine. So we can now build batteries as well. Turrets looking like they're like aiming up, sounding like they're aiming up at something anyway. That's all I can hear.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Don't know if they're shooting, it just sounds like they're aiming at something. They're moving and aiming at something. There's nothing for him to shoot at the minute because we're still in the middle of thingy. Do we have synthetic resin? Which needs the hardening agent, so. Right, so that's nearly done now. Which gives us the level 3 rails, by the way.
Which is?
Faster rails. So we just got to upgrade all the rails. Since you were rupturing stars here, did you know there are more stars in the observable universe than grains of sand on all the beaches on Earth? Make all that crafting in StarRupture seem like a tiny project, huh? Basically what it's saying, there's more stars in the sky than there is sand on Earth. In simple terms, in Chloe terms. So that's... Is he getting it now? Wait, aren't we building stabilizers over there as well? We are, aren't we?
That's not the other line is it?
That's what that... I think that's what the spare line is, because we had stabilizers being built over there as well, but then I think I'm feeding them into something else. Let me run back over and have a look. It's very interesting. Hang on. There you go. We'll see what it comes back with. Mind is simply too advanced, already charting cosmic complexities beyond StarRupture. Oh dear. Oh, my bot needs a sub. I need to resub my bot. I just noticed it's just giving me all the emotes, but as words rather than the emotes. There you go. You're just too advanced for the gamer talk. That's what it is, Chloe. Right, so... Fuck's sake. Fair enough. Right, we're not keeping up with frame manufacturing by the look of it. I know, it's because... No, I know why. It's because the machines are still overheating over here. All this area is still overheated, so... Or it has no power because the wind turbine's overheated. Nope, it's all still overheated, so... Put some more cooling in around here. So obviously that's overheating and keeping things too hot. So... We have a raid! We have a raid! We have a Vic the Viking raid. Welcome on in, Vic. How you doing?
Vic the Viking 85 raided with 14 viewers.
How are you doing, sir? How is everyone getting on? Welcome on in, everybody. If anyone doesn't know who I am Blaine Creeper. I'm a variety streamer. Currently playing some StarRupture while trying to make things efficient and working properly and not doing very well. Actually, we're doing all right. We're not doing too bad. I'm not going to... We've made it more efficient today by building a sub-base, building most of the things that we need. So, no, we're doing all right, though. We're doing all right. No, don't want that command. Well, you did that command, I'll end up raiding out. Don't want to do that. Welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully your stream is good. What were you up to, anyway? The Vikings. What were you up to today? Oh yeah, Dan, that's worked, by the way. We're completely full on the storage over here now.
Okay.
Or at least it's keeping up with it anyway, minimum. You're Helldiving? Oh, nice. Dan's a Helldivers player, I'm not.
I haven't since this game came out.
Well, were you Helldivers or Helldiving on Cyberstan? I don't... Cyberstan, another game?
No, that's a planet.
Oh, is it?
That's
okay.
That's the home planet of the automatons.
Okay, fair enough. See, he knows.
The battle is at the minute, but yeah, since this game came out, I've neglected my PlayStation. Actually, I haven't actually turned my PlayStation on since this game came out.
This game owns you.
It is at the minute.
I just have to cool all these machines down because at the minute it's all overheating. And you knew that, Chloe, yeah? I don't play Helldivers, so either way I would never really have known that. I've played it at Dan's. Yeah.
I basically shoved a PlayStation controller in your hand and told you to play it, and you were just like, what on earth is this?
Yeah. No worries, Vic. Have a good one. Hopefully we can keep everyone entertained for a little bit longer, and thank you for bringing everybody over. And we'll speak to you soon, my dude. Yes, we are building stabilizers here. And yes, they are already coming over. They're already connected. You just need to turn that one into stabilizers, I think, dude.
Okay, turn that
And then that will receive them.
Need to make a walkway up there.
Yeah, I think the one which we're not sure what it was, I think that's the stabilizers one. Let me know when you've changed it and I'll let you know if it's coming.
I'm just about to change it now when I can find it in the list.
It's annoying there's no search function on the list, I will say that.
It's annoying. It's not in alphabetical order.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's-
they're coming.
that would be the
Stabilizers are
thing.
coming.
Brilliant. So that's the one we messed up.
Yeah. That's one we forgot.
Yeah. Need to move all the ammo, all the guns now further away.
Yeah. So the tube's starting to run out. I think it's just the amount of tube we're sending tube and we're using tube to manufacture. No, we're not sending tube. Yeah, we are sending tube. Yeah. I think it's just not struggling to keep up. But it's backing up again now. The machines are back on. The whole thing overheated though again, so. I haven't got a core thing. I'm just wondering if I put another base core in, whether that will help or not. Just need to find a smoking rock. Need to find a smoking rock, and then we can get a heart from the smoking rock. But I need a smoke. There's no smoking rocks around. It's very annoying. There's no smoking rocks around. I need a smoking rock. Smoking. We don't need any more sulfur or anything at the moment, do we?
I think so.
Because I've got, how many nodes have I got over here? You know, there's three sulfur nodes over here. So if we do need them, we've got 3 more right next to where we're already building. So
Yeah.
where is a? Give me a smoking rock. I was thinking of putting another thing in, but. Why is it when you want a smoking rock there isn't any, and when you don't want a smoking rock they're everywhere?
Yeah.
No smoking rock. Very annoying. There's no smoking rock. I need a smoking rock. I haven't got any hearts on me, and I should always carry a heart on me. I know that rule. We don't really venture away too far from the base at the moment, so
No.
don't have too many issues with not being near a base when needed, if you know what I mean. Ah, smoking rock. But we have lots of sputters have spawned as well. We're gonna have to deal with them first. Yeah, of course I have. Straight after rupture. Oh dear. Yeah. There you go. You know what it's like, Dan. Straight after a rupture, you get millions of spiders spawning.
Reloading.
Alright, and get a smoking rock from there. I'm thinking if I can put another core in, that's going to help with the cooling side of things. I think having the one core to do that much is a bit too much for it. And so obviously we can upgrade it, but that then upgrading it then entails
Acquired.
enemies running at you, which is what we don't want. Enemies start attacking the a base when you do that. So batteries are not running low on my headset now. It's just started beeping at me.
It's not done too badly then.
No, for 41%. I just forgot to plug it in yesterday. I literally put my headset on its hook and then ran away. I wanted to get to the gym. I just totally forgot to actually put it on charge. Because I'm useful and very, very clever.
Changing mags.
So I knew I needed to charge my mouse once. I was like, yeah, I put my mouse on charge. Didn't charge it. Went to stream 2 days later and my battery was dead on my mouse. I was like, oh, shit. So I had to plug it in, which was really weird for a wireless mouse to be plugged in. It just didn't feel right. Right, so I've got that granite core there. So if I can put one, not base core, sorry, if I can put one over the other side, I think that should help the cooling situation. I'll put more cooling in anyway. Right, so where can I build it? No, because if I won't build it there, because if I want to build it there. Anyway, base core overheat levels now dropped quite a lot, so that's fine. That's keeping up. The Wolfram wire, not so much, but not enough that it's... Yeah, that's fine. It is keeping up. It's just not permanently on full, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So that's making rotors. I've got 2 making rotors, which is making rotors absolutely fine. That's keeping up now. The rod's keeping up as well. Tube is being manufactured fine. It's only being sent into 1 storage, I think. Maybe if we have 1 line specifically for... Well, actually, I think the tube must be full at your end because it's not sending any over there. Just thinking if I put...
Down the rails.
Is there? If I take this out and put a storage in there, and what I'll do is we'll have 1 to send it back to you, and 1 to feed the machines up here. I had enough room to put a storage in because that's what I meant to do originally. I don't think I ran out of mats. So then that way I can do that to there. Take that rail out. And do that to that one to there. And that one is dedicated to that one. That's going against my rules on YouTube of being a dick. So you get timed out for 24 hours. So come back in 24 hours and try not to be a dick and you might not get timed out. There we go, mate. Sorry, something just said something in chat that I didn't appreciate, so. Yes, that's now building up storage of tube in that one, which is the line to you.
Okay.
So if I need more tube this way, I can just link the 2 storages together. It's not building up a stock of it at the moment here, so... What I'll do for now, as you're not needing it your end, pop that into there. Then that will feed that line nicely. So that tube is feeding that. No, feeding that. Yep. That's now not receiving enough glass. Even 3 glass manufacturing isn't enough. Because that's not backing up, that'd be why. Yeah, we're not receiving enough calcium. That's why it's not keeping up. Cool, right, I'll do what I said I was going to do and build some more.
So there's another node over there, isn't there?
No, there is. Yeah, there's one more. That might be a node. Hang on. It might not be. It might be too small. Let me just see. No, that's not a node. The one you're thinking of. There's no more nodes over here. But I don't need the nodes. I just need another manufacturing of calcium powder. Yeah, I just need another manufacturing calcium powder, which is fine. I can sort that out. So, let's do storage first. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want that footprint. That's the bigger footprint. Whoops. Put that one in. I'm going to put the smaller one in. Okay. Then a smelter. Smelty, smelty. Smelty, smelty, smelter. Into a storage. Into a furnace. And then take that rail out. Oh no. That rail's going to be in the way as well. Get that rail out. So it's the helium rail. I'll have to fix that in a minute. Another storage here. What we'll do, we'll go from there to there. From there to there. That one to there. Do that. Thank you for the reactions on YouTube as well. I see those reactions. Thank you so much. And that into there. And that into there. Easy way of solving it. Right. Calcium ore. That should start receiving. Yep. That's then going to make calcium block. And that turns, that then stores calcium block. And then once the calcium block's done. What the hell is that, Chloe? And it's calcium powder. And that then makes calcium, stores in calcium powder. There we go. So I just need to get the helium line hooked back up again. I had to obviously make another manufacturing for calcium powder. That's fine, so that's pulling up from there. Fair enough. That window. It's nice and cold in there, so hopefully that'll bring a nice cold breeze in. Right, so that's... Well, that's never going to fill up at the minute, is it? 2 lots of calcium powder being manufactured, but... Pressing wrong buttons. That's fair enough, Chloe. If you wanted to say something but didn't know what to say, then, you know, just randomly put an emote. 100% normal thing, honestly. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, sweet. I could just literally link that up without having to put any rails in. Sweet. That worked then. The helium's back sending to you when you need it. Yeah, so glass is just not keeping up. I think that's because of the calcium powder, though. Now we've got more calcium powder being manufactured, hopefully. But twice as much calcium powder being manufactured, but we're still struggling.
Yeah.
Like 3 times the amount, I think. But... No, I know. Are there any more calcium nodes nearby? No. Closest ones are actually the ones I've already built on back over here. Another long rail time. Oh, hang on. Where's the other rail running from? Titanium, isn't it? There. And there's only, what, 3 out of 5 being used on that? Yeah. So I could bring calcium powder from that base on that rail system. Not far away from it. Right, let's go and do that.
Yep.
Figuring this stuff out made my life easier. We've already got a rail pretty much coming all the way over here. I can then just split off that rail, put some calcium powder into it and go from there. And then I got another feed of calcium powder coming. We get another load of calcium powder coming over, which makes my life a lot easier. Oh, give me some pricklers while I'm out here. Go and get some pricklers. Need some. Oh, hello. Hello, boys. How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Let's welcome in the spiders of StarRupture. For your amusement and entertainment of knocking me off a cliffside, you idiot. What are you doing? How dare you? The only problem with this game, if you've got arachnophobia, you are screwed.
Yeah.
There's no like arachnophobia mode either, like to turn it off like some games. Like, if you put arachnophobia mode on Satisfactory, it turns them all into really dodgy, pixelated pictures of cats, and they meow at you rather than make spider
You need to
noises.
survive. Come here.
What noise does a spider make?
Like the scritching and the scratching noise of their feet. They're not terrifying.
Okay.
They're cute. They're cute spiders. You haven't seen the Goliath. If you think those little ones are terrifying, you haven't seen the Goliath. The Goliath is a big boy. Let's just put it that way. Or girl, I don't actually know. Run down the rail, because apparently there's nothing coming down this rail at the moment, because it's not rendering. It will suddenly start rendering, and then I'll... I would go and find the Goliath, but that will pretty much be instant death for me, because I haven't got anything to help defend myself from it. Normally the way I deal with them is turrets. Lots of turrets. No, they're not. Spiders aren't terrifying. I used to get spiders in my old work van, and I used to call them all Bob. So... Right, so those two are the spare lines there. So if I bring over... Whee! If I bring over calcium ore as well, then I can send that into the storage for ore. And I can send the other one into the calcium powder. And that will help just bolster its stores of thing.
Acquired.
The one that lives in the corner at work that has been there since I started. It's just trying to have a nice little chill life, you know. Just chilling out, enjoying itself. Nothing wrong with that.
I've got one in my man cave that catches all the moths and stuff before, as they come in the window. He just builds a web across the window and seems to catch everything, so I don't really get much in the room.
Hey, see? They do a good job. That's what Dan's trying to say. Don't need to do that. Free.
I mean, this one hasn't pushed the boundaries yet. The last one got evicted. The last one got evicted because it decided to drop down on me while I was sitting here. So I chucked out the window. So he got evicted. But then another one just turned up in the same spot. So.
It must have been his mate. He's like, well, you evicted my mate, so I'm moving in. You ain't got a choice, bruv. I don't know why spiders speak like that, by the way. You ain't got no choice, bruv. I'm moving in.
Gangster spider.
Yeah, man. Yeah, bruv. I'm a gangster spider, innit, bruv? Brat, brat.
Come here. I need to survive.
I do my spider rap and everything. No, I'm joking. You called him Gareth. You called a spider Gareth. You're going to have to show me Gareth at some point. I'm going to need to see Gareth now. And then I'll squash Gareth. And then you'll be happy it's gone. Do you want me to squash Gareth for you, or? Really? He's probably not. And you'll probably find he's probably already dead if he's been there a while and he hasn't moved. Probably just dead. It's just his carcass there. Gareth no longer exists and hasn't for a long time. Gareth, thing is, I used to be scared of spiders as a kid, but as I grew up and my dad was at work and I was at home with my mum, my mum was petrified of spiders, so I had to deal with them. So I quickly learned they're really not that bad. So he's not. He crawls around. Oh, so he is alive then. Okay. Lock level. Lock the level. Right, so rail. Done it again. I feel sorry for your dad, by the way. Just so everyone's aware, Chloe's dad works with us as well. So, I know Chloe's dad. I do feel sorry for him, though, having to put up with you. Huh?
That's not very nice. What, you've been putting up with her all the time?
Yeah, he has to put up with her all the time. I just have to put up with her at work. She knows I'm joking anyway. I give her this shit at work anyway, so it's fine. Oh, that's not doing it properly. Again, rails aren't building properly. This is annoying now. He didn't make you. You wanted it. Don't blame your dad for it. To be fair for you, it's not really like a job because you know the site enough already. You know everyone. You've been there so many times. He worked there first. Remember, he did work there first. There he is. Hi, Dark Man. How you doing? Rotate that. Wheel that up there. Can we get that on that edge? We can get it on that edge, but I think that's going to... Oh, no, that would work perfectly. Cool. So I need to bring that back one. Let's put a platform in just to support this then. Did I really just prove a point, or are you just thinking I proved a point? Where is that platform gone? There we go. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually raise that up. Maybe she raised up. That needs to be raised up. That needs to be raised up. Needs to be raised up. Up, up, up. Right, so that one, that one. Do. I think that should be about the right height. If not, it's close enough. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Right, so let's put the rails in. does. It's slightly lower, but that'll do. That's close enough. That was the only workplace that actually responded to me. Yeah, the thing is with the job market right now is, I think when I was looking for a job, I applied for something like 45 jobs, and only one place got back to me initially. So it's the way of the world at the moment. There's so many jobs out there, so many people that want a job or need a job, but it's just the way of the world with the market at the moment, unfortunately. No, no, it fell off. Oh, you dick. You dick. Yeah. You know what? Let's go and do it another way. Quicker for me to build a platform over here somewhere, which I can jump onto. And then build a walkway from there up to there. There we go. Whee. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. We want you to have 4 years experience, but it's a trainee role. How does that work? I saw that so many times when I was looking for jobs. Like junior role, trainee role, something like that, but they still want you to have X amount of experience. I'm like, well, how can I have that much experience when it's a junior role? But there we go. Thank you for the likes. Then that's colliding with other buildings. That got a support under it then. I know, it's just the fact it's that. Yeah, it was the job before I was at Silverstone that got back to me, but that wasn't the job they promised it was, let's put it that way. Okay, lower that down there, and then we can clear that then. It was a bit of a shame. I did enjoy the company and I did enjoy the job itself, but they missold it to me, so... That's my opinion on it anyway. I've had one guy have a go at me before about it, like, oh, they didn't missell it to you, blah, 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 but actually they kind of did. So, in my eyes anyway. Hello again, Tragic. How are you? Are you home now? Is the Tragic home? Sounds so wrong. Is the Tragic home? I'm calling you like you're actually tragic. Oh no, wrong way. What a random rail as well. There we go. That one there. To that one there. That one there. To that one there. That one there. To that one there. Just got out. Fair enough. Fair dues. That one. To that one. Knowing which rail's which now is going to be the challenge at the other end, but we've just got to connect them up there. That one up to there. That one up to there. That one's all connected there. Yep. Right, so it's these two right-hand rails carrying the calcium stuff. So let's get back and get them all hooked up. Nice. So you're glad to be done for Monday then? Yandy up here. Yeah. You do alright at annoying people, I guess, Chloe. To be fair, you don't annoy me, and that's the thing. That's one thing. You don't annoy me. It's just... You just make me chuckle. If you see me annoyed, that's a very different thing. Very different thing. If you see me annoyed, you know you've done something super wrong, you know.
Oh, nice.
Not around enough for you to annoy me. You won't annoy me, that's the thing. The thing is, you won't annoy me. And that's the truth of it. Make fun of me, I don't mind. Right, so if I take these two rails out here. And then loop them round and send them back this way. I need to drop it down, so what we'll do first off, we'll just loop it round. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I'm always too positive. Well, there is that. What are you doing, Dan? Are you trying to build more floors? Because I don't like negativity, Chloe. Now, don't get me wrong, there's times I'm negative about myself, but that's a different matter. But I just can't stand, especially people say they can't do something. I'm a true believer that everyone can do everything. They've just got to believe they can do it. It's like, that's the way I look at it. It's one of those. Everyone is possible of doing whatever they want. If they want to do something in life, they can do it. They've just got to believe that they can do it. And that's the thing people don't. They don't believe they can do it. That's what then stops them from being able to do what they want to do. So. Right, take that rail out and I'll move it to here. And then we'll... And then we can go that one up to there, that one back across to there. And we can go... here. What stops most people from doing what they want to do is them thinking they can't do it, when actually they can. Well, I don't know which rail's which, Dan. What's carrying what, so... one's carrying calcium 4, and one's carrying... the other one. Powder. I'm not sure which rail's carrying what. So that's what we're going to have to figure out. But let's just connect it up and see if it sends anything. No, taking that one out, done. There we go. But you might clash with this rail now, I think. Yeah, it is clashing with that rail, so take that rail out for a second. We technically need one to come around here anyway, I just don't know which one it is. So I think it's just connect both of them up and see what happens. Why have you raised it up? No, do that one level, I was going to lower that one. I'd already took the rail out. Yeah, because I was just going to go here. Don't get me wrong, I can have some very negative thoughts, but especially when it comes to myself, content creation and stuff like that, more than anything else, I never believe I'm good enough, basically, for this. But then I get shit like the opportunities to go into London to Google headquarters and stuff, you know? So... yeah, so if that's the right one, then that should... we should start seeing calcium coming through down there, but I don't know if they're the right way around. They might just have to be switched around. Just thought, actually, if I feed that into that one instead... huh?
Do you not remember which one you put on the outside?
Nah. Do I fuck, mate? That was 5 minutes, more than 5 minutes ago.
I'll give you that. Yeah, nothing seems to be working, so...
Rail into that one instead, and then that will...
yeah, I've got a way of sorting this out.
I'll just put it to a single, and then split it again. Yeah. It saves messing around. I'll do the one this end. And that will pull both of them, then, won't it?
Yeah.
Exactly what I said to you earlier on, and completely forgot that that'll do that. Oh, I've just done it, so it's a big one. I just realised what you did. Sorry, I was...
Oh, right, you split it, you joined it up there.
yeah, I did it at that end. It's fine. I'll do it this way, and then... sorry, so I'm only connecting 2 up, Dan. Don't need to connect all 3 up.
I was just doing it for aesthetics.
Content creating is always something I wanted to get into, but... yeah, no, that's one thing. Like, so I started streaming in COVID, and honestly, I'm surprised I'm still here 6 years on, because the way my attention span is probably just as short as yours. But it's something I really enjoy, and let's just say I don't do too badly with it. So, and it gives me time to chill out, play games. You know. Right, let's go back down the rail a bit, Dan, and see if there's anything coming. Because, you know, it renders in like halfway back down the rail. Should be though, because of the way the 2 to 1 makes it pull it, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, it should be cool, isn't it?
Oh, big delay in my audio there. Yeah. Gotta make sure there's no breaks in the rail, because I'm pretty sure there wasn't, but... hey Andrew, how you doing? You have a qualification in engineering and one in musical theatre, so what? Musical engineering? That could be a thing. I think musical engineering is the one you need to be looking at. Very niche. A YouTube channel and musical engineering will probably actually do all right. Then that gets your content creation itch going as well. So there you go.
Isn't that just building instruments? Really?
No, I mean engineering while singing musical tunes.
Okay.
That's like show tunes. So actually, according to this, nothing is being pulled down these rails at all. So it's the right-hand two that I attached them to. The right-hand two that I pulled them off of. But not even... It's not even sending them from the plates and that, so they must be full that end. Or my game's just bugging out.
It's probably the game bugging out. I mean, on single player, quite a lot of times I have to restart to get.
There we go. Yeah, it's sending it now. It's rendered. Yep. Both powder and ore is being sent now, so. And I can actually tell you which one it is now. Now I can see it. The inside one of the two, when you're at the 5. Oh, wave warning. Is the ore, and the sorry, is the powder, and the outside one is the ore. There you go. Yeah, so you do engineering while singing show tunes. Musical engineering. I'm just going to get in the base here, and then...
I think it was the right way round.
Yeah, so the inside one, so the second one in is the powder on the 5 rail.
Which
and
is the outside. Oh no, so yeah, it was the wrong way round, yeah.
Was the wrong way
You're gonna
around,
have to
yeah.
do a bit of messing around with that to get it to go into the right place. One will have to go up and one will go down, or whatever.
Yeah, but it's fine with having the splitter on it. It shouldn't... Having
Well,
the...
because it will just pull it down one rail then.
Well, no, because it will split it down the 2 rails down.
Oh no, of course, yes. It will only
Yeah.
join just here, won't it?
It'll only pull it down that 1 rail there, so it'll be a little bit of a bottleneck.
I suppose better getting a somewhere safe. Or just
Yeah,
drop
I'm just in the one down at the titanium base. Watch the planet get incinerated. Yeah, but you could use your musical theatre to become entertainment for the hospitality. And if it's an engineering event, you're sorted. Musical engineering. Boom. Look, don't worry about it. Honestly, don't worry about it. Like, when you actually listen to all the different jobs I've had in the past, I've got no qualifications. I've got no qualifications, but I've worked in satellite engineering. Well, it's deemed engineering. It's not really engineering, but fitting dishes. I'm a trained broadband technician, so I can fix your broadband and your internet. I've worked in AV for a short period of time, and I've worked in retail. Used to work in co-op, so worked in retail, and now I'm working in stores. So, you know, don't worry about it. Honestly. One thing I always say as well is qualifications aren't the be-all and end-all. They're good for certain jobs, obviously. But I know Dan's got a qualification, a few qualifications at least. 1, 2, 3. How many you got?
4 something.
4.
Remember what it is.
But in theory.
But mine are all very specific to my job.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, in theory, you could teach me how to do that job over a period of time. I don't necessarily need a qualification to do it. That's why I say the qualifications aren't necessarily a be-all and end-all. Qualifications obviously aid you get in the job because they train you, and then obviously you're able to walk into pretty much any job and do CNC machining. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true, Chloe. That is true. They do go back to experience a lot of the time. But obviously I'm not saying I could learn how to be a doctor by someone showing me how to do it. Like, that one I accept. There is going to need to be some form of qualification there. That I accept. But yeah. I had an
hands-on job.
Yeah, so basically most jobs you can learn on the job.
Yeah.
And a lot of the time that experience actually counts for more than someone straight out of college with a qualification. The one straight out of college with a qualification is going to know how to do the job, but they may not necessarily have ever done the job. Whereas someone who's done the job is probably more valuable to a lot of companies than someone who's just fresh out of college with a qualification. So that's just the way I look at it as well. It's just personally, if I was to employ someone, I would definitely look at their work experience over their qualification if it was relevant for that job, if you know what I mean. If I had someone that's got 1 year experience in engineering and someone fresh out of college with an engineering degree, I'll go with the one with an engineering degree, because at the end of the day, the person fresh out of college with an engineering degree probably has more knowledge on it than the person that's done a year's working it. Do you know what I mean? If they've got 20 years, they've got 20 years experience and someone's fresh out of the blocks and they can prove they can do the job, then to me they're more valuable. But that's just me personally. What's wrong with my AI now? So it's just me going deep there. Sorry, I'm never going to be in the position to employ anyone, but you know. Dev channel, how it was. In the wilds of Chatlandia, we observed Chloe, a creature of adaptability and humor. Lamenting the elusive job experience prey, they found a cozy nook in Blind Creeper's habitat, delighting in playful banter and self-deprecating tales of an engineering degree turned musical theatre saga. Now thriving in hospitality. Meanwhile, Tragic emerges from Work God Jungle, ready to mingle. Right, so yeah, we should now be receiving everything here, which is going to back up. Just going to back up the amount of ore we're receiving to increase that, and then that should also top up the amount of. If I turn that off, you're thriving apparently. I can't. Too hot, so I can't demolish it. We're going to take a rail out, so then this storage is only working the one machine rather than sending it to the other ones as well, because that's going to have more than. To be fair, actually, that'll back up soon, because I should have more enough coming to it. So which core? I think this is the core that's overheating, which is causing that to overheat. And that one down there. I know, because the core's not overheated, just everything else is. Let's cool that down. I have just realised the time as well. Have you only just realised the time as well, Dan?
Yeah, I have.
I should just help that with the core heating bit. So, oh, we already got a platform up to there. Beautiful. You're beautiful. Okay, so just wait for everything to cool down and then we'll start seeing it. That's worked, I guess. It should have, because I saw it coming down the rail, so.
You like my new platform?
You built a new platform?
And the rails.
Huh?
The rails have got a whole walkway now.
Where? Which? Oh, that
Between the
rails.
two bases.
No.
The big rails. The multi-rails.
Oh, you put walkways all the way along. Oh, I can just see it from here. I just want to see if this all works before. It should receive it from 2 directions. Should get it from here by that rail. And then it should get from here from that rail. I think I was struggling to keep the amount of calcium block up as well by the look of it. Might have to link that together. Get that manufacturing again. I think what was happening was this is all cooled down now. It had done. Come on, cool down. Cool down. Just the rails aren't rendering. Annoying. That should solve that issue. If I take that, can I take that rail out yet? Nope. That's backing up because that's at the moment not working, so I'll leave that. I won't cool that down because if we cool that down, then that isn't going to back up, and if that backs up, that would be beautiful. Also, if I can't take the rail out. It's annoying me that the rail's still overheated. I can't cool the rails down. Yeah. Oh, I can lower these platform heat. I can't lower the actual rail heat, if you know what I mean. Hold to lower the rail.
Do the post, but it doesn't do the rail.
Right. Yeah, so that rail's still overheated there. I just want to remove this rail, but I can't because it's overheated.
Delete the post.
No, it's not a post. It's between the storages.
Ah.
It's just annoying. I can't see it coming down the rail. Actually have a look at it. But like they say, that should have done the job to split it to either or. So
Either or. Which or?
yeah. So no. You know what I mean. I know. I realised. Right, so either way, that is now backing up. Which, oh, I can delete that rail. No, I can't delete that rail. It's still overheated. I want to remove that rail just so it doesn't, so that can just feed that machine by itself. You know what I mean? Or those 2 machines by itself.
Yeah.
And then link that maybe the other way because it's going to get even more wolfram powder coming in. So glass has started to come back to you now anyway. Seen that go in. Come on, cool down. There we go. There we go, that's all cooled down. Nope, still won't let me. There we go, it will now. Just glitchy. Nope. Wait, let me just delete the rail on its own. Doing the whole buggy out thing and messing around. Whoa, thank you for the likes. Nope. There we go. Oh, got it now. Come out of drone mode and I got it.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Yes, definitely receiving it now because that's staying completely full. So that can help feed that one instead, then go the other way. That one's not keeping up, so...
I'll just split off the wolf room to go down the opposite side of... Come out the opposite side of our storage area.
Okay.
Because there's just so much wolf room trying to come through. So I'll
Yeah.
send that the same way as all of our other storages to see if it
Yeah.
will
That's fair.
outflow a little bit better.
Right, so... Alright, just leave that be now. That should be manufacturing enough to keep up with what it needs to.
It's not actually slow, it's just...
It's just not getting enough glass quick enough. It's got two machines going into it. It's just not manufacturing it quick enough. How's our turbines coming on?
I can't have a look.
87%. I knew we'd be nearly there by the end of today.
We're not getting sulfur to it now.
Are we not getting sulfur to it?
Well, it's getting there, but it's just slow.
Oh, it's one. Yeah, it's clogged up on the lines then.
Yeah, I think I may have unclogged the lines a little bit.
Okay. Gonna go because I'm lazy. Try not to crash. Well, you at work tomorrow? Oh, okay. Well, I'm tomorrow. I'm in theory mostly.
Has finished regenerating.
I'll be doing my practical probably towards the end of the week. So if you're in, you might see it. So there we go. That's better. I've rerouted the glass, so it's running the other way. So it'll prioritize the machine here for the applicators, and then send the leftover glass to the main base. All right. Because once this will fill up very quickly.
Yeah, if we
so
can
once this is full.
if we can get some more sulfuric acid here as well, that's our next thing we're
Okay,
low
and I've
on.
got it's the chemicals we need to get up to there, which isn't sent by drone. I think you need to get rails up there for chemicals. No worries, Chloe. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleeps, and I will speak to you soon.
We've got
Thanks for hanging out.
rails most of the way.
Yeah, that rail coming down is the one that's bringing the sulfuric acid. But to get the chemicals up, we need to run a rail up to it. I just did it via a flying drone, but I don't think that's worked properly, if you know what I mean. Let's have a quick look. I'll just head up there now. I'm right next to it, so... Now we've got walkways going nearly everywhere. It's quite
But you
easy.
gun away, you run quicker.
It helps if I have stamina as well. Oh, wow, you actually use less stamina. I see. So you've got sulfuric acid coming down. Is that storage empty down there then?
No, it's just not pulling.
Yeah, because we're full of sulfuric acid up here. The chemicals are getting here now. They weren't before, but they are now.
Yeah, we've got loads of it going out. It's just
Getting to where it needs to be.
it's not getting to where it needs to be. I know. I'll
Oh.
fill up the first machine with it, and then it might push it through to this stuff
Mhm.
through to the second machine for a bit, and then it might settle itself down.
Yeah, so we've got. So the applicators are starting to fill up now here as well, which is good.
Plates. Got any wool from plates getting through either.
Okay. So applicators, rotors, pipe, tube, that one. Yeah, we're getting everything here that we need now. Glasses are right. We've got pretty much full glass anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. We need to build some valves, but they were in mega pressures, weren't they? Yeah. So what I need to do, I need this to finish. I need these turbines to finish. This is sulfuric acid, which is causing it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Okay. I'm going to take a stack, split it in half, and then stick half a stack in each, and then it will carry on cooling it, won't it? So.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. At least then that will manufacture 25 of them before it runs out. That's nearly done, and I was like, I wouldn't have minded being done tonight, but looks like I'm going to have to hold off that getting done tonight. Which is fine, it is what it is. Because I'm then going to change these two to valves.
Yeah.
And then do the valve research. Speaking of research, what are the ones we got that we can do? Do. We need to do a power cell, but I've not been asked for a power cell yet. Oh, unless that's how you power things before you get power, but I wouldn't have thought so. Super magnets we need to build, but we have got the stuff for that. We just need to research it. Pumps is another one we need, but I need valves for that before, and I need turbines, so it might be worth possibly keeping a turbine one running. Super or hardening an agent will give me the liquid helium as well, which is another one we need for research. So the hardening agent now manufacturing, you know.
Yes. It is now.
Where was it? It's this one. Sweet.
Great.
I don't know how many you need. I'll just take a few hundred. That will then give me the helium that's required. But another one of the researchers, which is what we need. Not mega press, furnace. No, not furnace, compounder. That's the one. Oh, I needed 600, which I had. Cool. I need another 500 for that one as well. Okay, so we now could do liquid helium in the compounder.
Okay.
Which is one we need for what? What did we need that one for? Well, it's only for lem.
Dehydrated.
It's only for a lem. It's nothing
Okay.
decent, but we still need it. Either way. Also, lenses for that one. Valves is the one I want to do because that gives us solar generation 2. And then electromagnets, but electromagnets I can't do until... what is it I needed for electromagnets? Mega press. No? Wait, where's the electromagnet? Super magnet. I think electromagnet comes along with the assembler. I need it to build stuff in the compounder. I think we got the compounder before we got the assembler. I think we meant to do it the other way around. Because
Okay.
there's stuff in the compounder I need looks like the assembler to build. Yeah, electromagnet is in the assembler. So I think we went the wrong way. We got the compounder first, and I think that was meant to be after the assembler.
Right.
So, right, I'm gonna have to call it for tonight though.
Yeah, no worries.
Yep. Because I'm an hour longer than I wanted to be. As usual. Right, quit the game. Quit. So...
Oh, everything's unrendered because you quit the game.
Lags out for a minute, doesn't it? Right, so that's that. Right, let's find a raid victim. That one. Back to Twitch. Who's on that we know? Live recommended channels. None playing StarRupture. Oh, wrong keyboard. I need that one. StarRupture. Adios, Mav. Have fun. StarRupture. Check this person out. Advert as soon as I come in. The Hunter Wild. Yeah, you recommend someone, then someone new as well, which is good. Oh, they're playing StarRupture as well. Sweet. Yeah, we'll go there then. Have you played StarRupture, Mav? Are you interested in it? Go on then. Go and see them. Too much factory building. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, anyway. On that note, we'll be back Wednesday for ATS to continue the Valentine's event. I completely... ETS, sorry, to continue the Valentine's event. I completely forgot what was happening. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you on Friday. Not Friday. Wednesday. Thanks, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.